Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Cookie will be joining us later. We are on push to talk tonight, so you might miss things, or I might double repeat sometimes. I might forget. We're preparing. We've done a recce starting late afternoon of Chernarus for next week, because White is a week away, and we intend to go back to Chernarus. Now is to get home, and then we need to really think about doing some fishing and getting some food together, because we've not got any food in the base for a while. We've got food out. Hi Ryan, how are you? Happy Friday. So yeah, we're going to stock up some food so when Cookie comes home, or Cookie comes on in about an hour's time, there'll be food ready to go. That's the first thing we need to do. Basically, we're probably not going to build the base any further. The server wipes this time next week, so we don't need to do any more on the base. So it will be then off to probably the gas zone. We've got NBC equipment now, we've got gas masks, we've got a swipe card for it. So we'll be off to try the gas zone, and then hope that we get the card that gets us into the secret bunker, and then off to the secret bunker. That's sort of the aim. This server is gas masks only for gas zone. Sort of the aim tonight. And then some events. Getting used to how Downbad works, because they don't have any shock damage, we've learned. So it's about headshots as your initial shot, and from then on, up close and personal, heavy caliber ammo, massive bursts into the body, because you need to destroy the armour the person's wearing, because you won't knock them, or you're less likely to knock them. So that's the aim. Be a longer stream tonight, should be on for about 6 hours ish. Food is our problem. No food in base, we can get into food too quickly. But sortable, as in everything else. And we probably haven't died enough, because when you do freshie runs, you pick up a shed load of food. And when we used to play Aftermath, you run to Trader and buy food. It was cheap. Whereas the traders here are all black market type. So they're roaming traders, they move all the time, they're not safe zones. So you die a lot going to Trader here. Probably not. Oh, that's droppable, offable. That's drop off. drop off. Dealt with. Let's eat. Or oh, we got a can of that too. Okay, thank you, Ryan. I want to say thank you. Whatever you did to the building mod has allowed me to build walls and window barricades. Really appreciate the effort you put in for us. That's okay. I'm glad it's worked. Really glad it's worked. Because sometimes things need little tweaks to get them working, as you know. Oh, here we fucking go. See, talking to you and not thinking about what was happening. Right, meds needed. Not do. Them on me. Drop that off. Drop that off. That's sorted. I need some hooks, don't we? That's the next problem. Fishing rod, no. One of them. It's not a problem. Stick and some rope. I don't think we've got any rope available. You never know. Where did that all come from? Oh, Cookie earlier. Oh, good. Rope available. Okay, so I can make some rope. Stuff everywhere, haven't we? That's fair to say. Let's extract all of this. So 1, 2, 3. Do the job, and the snow ones. 4. The armour can go there. 556 there. Need more ammo. I'm keeping that on me because I need that. Okay. Our boxes of shit ammo that can be recycled. No use on this server. And that one there we want. Food in there. Put these there. Live there, but it's going to go there at the moment. No, it's not. It's going to come with me. Right, 308 rifle. Okay, so that can be recycled. That'll solve that problem. Recycling. Seven minutes. 51 hours till base despawns. Okay, right, let's make some rope. That's me. That one. That one will. Nope. Should. Piece. Where my nearest body of water is now. More than nearest body of water, nearest safe body of water. That's where we're going tonight if Cookie makes it home alive and I don't get killed too often. Nowhere's safe. So probably that one. Over there. Be a hungry goblin, you have to live without for the moment. Fill my vape for a second. I know I've got to do my map, guys. I'm sorry. I am. I just forgot. I pressed the wrong button. But thank you for reminding me. I am back. I have a screen that covers up my map for obvious reasons. Because stream snipers are too dangerous. So, I avoid that, and then sometimes I press the wrong button to get out of it and it goes wrong. Muscle memory, I've got to get used to pressing M rather than escape. But for 5 years I've been pressing escape to get out of the map screen, so to relearn it is really difficult. But thank you for reminding me, I really do mean that. Sometimes I do need a hint. So what we're doing is we're going to go to the local lake, hopefully catch 4 fish, and then take them home and cook them, so when Cookie gets on there's food for us both. That's the aim. Knowing my luck, we'll catch 4 pots. But we need food desperately. Base and fish will do the job. And I've got all my settings turned up for you guys, so I've lost about 100 FPS, but everything's on ultra now, or extreme. So you're getting 4K at the best possible quality. And I'm still getting over 100 FPS, so it's still playable. There's no point in getting 300 FPS when it makes no difference to the gameplay. So you guys only ever see it at 60 FPS anyway, so might as well have the best quality possible. I wonder if there's a base in here yet. I said the server wipes in a week's time, so we are just learning the mechanics of the server, and then next Friday when it wipes, we'll be going for a full wipe on probably Chinaris. Been on here so far a week. We're doing all right. We know what we're doing as a team. We're a 3-person team. Myself, Drcookiemonster, and Chuckles. And between the 3 of us, we're pretty good. We're all right. We can hold our own. As with all servers, when you first go onto them, you've got to learn how the server works, and that's our biggest thing on here, is learning how this server works. It certainly works differently than other servers we've played. Fishy. Come on, game. I know you're hungry and thirsty. Need food. More tins that we're getting aren't keeping us alive. Could do with shooting a deer or a cow. But we're in the wrong area of the map for that sort of shit. Deer maybe. Come on. I know you're flashing. I know your health's dropping. Fight it though. Get one fish home, cook it, eat it, and then come back out. Food don't last long on this server. Drink calories. I think they tweak it on here. I don't. I run mine vanilla, Ryan. But here I think it's probably tweaked a little bit. Oh, Chuckles, joy, joy, joy. And welcome, mate. I'm tuned in now. We're hoping to do the gas zone tonight, Chuckles. When Cookie gets on and gets home, we've got 2 gas masks and the key card for it. So the aim is to do the gas zone. I'm just running a fish home to keep myself alive, and then come out and do some more fishing to try and keep Cookie alive. But you can see my ability of sprinting has gone downhill. Come on, 900 metres. We have to make, mate. You can do it. 900 metres. Eat a tin of, or drink a can of Coke, because that will give you a little bit of energy. Get the fire on. Get the fish cooked. Eat fish. Job done. Chuckles, we know where we're building the base next go. Next thing, hopefully. 6 hours to go. Thankyou will keep me from for a few hours. Boss Goblin. I'm not certainly not Boss Goblin, but thank you, Chuckles. Yeah, we've been on a recce on Chernarus today and worked out the 2 possible locations to build at. So if location 1's gone, then we'll go for location 2, because wipe is next Friday. This time next week is wipe. So next weekend will be a busy one. I've got plenty of energy. This will be fine. There's a box of cereal in there. Pending to be a ration pack. Get the fire on. Hidden base if we can get it next time. If not, then existing structure. Okay, that makes sense. Sometimes you've got to do it. Hidden base makes the most sense. Ryan, it always does. Obviously, players are less likely to find you. That's Cookie's big pot of stuff. And we've got an idea where. Hi, Tin Man. I'm good, thank you. How are you? And we've got an idea where we want to live. It's a cave on Chernarus. That's not a standard cave. It's one of Downbad's caves. We've just got to get there before anybody else and get a computer up. And then we've got to build 3 walls and 1 door. But yeah, we ran around today, planned it, went to Kissy, worked out where the best loot runs were, all that sort of stuff. Did the airfield. What? Where's it put that? Who? Up there. Inside there? No. Okay. Were the bandages dirty? Okay, mate. Yeah. Was happy when I found some real bandages on GoblinZ until I used them. Yeah, they'd still need purifying. Yeah, sorry. Not really sorry. I'm going to leave 1 piece of fish for Cookie when he gets home. Friday alarm. Right, then we need to go out and do some fishing. Remember, everything I spawn in is damaged or badly damaged. So everything needs purifying. Oh yeah, you can wash bloody hands with anything, within reason. Gas, petrol, as I would call it. Gonna wait to eat that before we move, so we're not having to stop en route and eat. So I'm just setting my marker for the where we're going to fish. Yeah, sometimes you'll find bandages that are purified. What I do is I make sure it's random enough that you have to check and carry the stuff with you to purify stuff. I make survival servers. I play PvP servers. Alright, do some fishing. I'm going to put a statement out later about the next wipe. It's still a few, you know, it's still a while away. And my thoughts on wipes going forward and how they should work. But I'll put it out, I'll word it, I'll type it up in Word. It'll either be today or tomorrow. There'll probably be a choice of maps, but there'll be smaller maps than we're currently running, because I think it's too big a map for the interaction I'd like to potentially have. And what I want to do is, in very basic terms, is find a map that we call home, and then have one wipe which is normal, one wipe winter, and rotate. So then it's a lot quicker wipes, rather than having to redo the whole map each time. It would just be a server comes offline at 3 PM on a Friday, server comes back up at 6 PM and good to go. Or server comes off at 5, comes back up at 6. Really quick wipe. Oh, the mod does allow it. I've got a backpack on. And this is modded, isn't it, on here? Massively modded on here. And in the real world, you can wear a backpack with a ghillie. Yeah. It's only DayZ that decided that you couldn't. To make balancing. I'll give you guys some gamma. Times it. It is 5:30 on the server, so it's about to become night time. It's probably good from my perspective of fishing. Billy Isles would be amazing, wouldn't it? I'd love to have a good UK map, and I mean good UK map, not some of the, like the Scottish map that was beta tested a couple of years ago wasn't good enough, and it never finished. That was it. We did a beta test, and we've never seen anywhere further forward. That's a shame. But I'd love a good UK map, and I'd love to one day design a map, but that's a retirement goal. When I retire, my aim is to have a computer room, have my gaming PC, and then have another setup and develop my own map on it, based upon the UK, based upon where I live in the UK, in all honesty. I've got the data ready to go. I've got the height data, and the road data, and the wood data built in, but I just need to place all the houses and do all that sort of stuff. So ultimately I'd like to have our own map, or have my own map that's released to the community. But it'd be nice to have with the, like UK lore in there, so UK Easter eggs, UK buildings, UK vehicles. And being sarcastic, no guns, it's the UK. So basically having military weapons in military areas, obviously, having hunting rifles out in the ground, and shotguns in farms, but police stations wouldn't have guns in them. Nice to have like zombies redone into British uniforms, so British military uniforms for Zeds. And the police in British police uniforms. Be really good. It's something different, but it's a long-term aim. It's 20 years away. Probably Armoured DayZ 2, because it's easier to design in Fusion than it is on here. Okay. Not one of the main ones though, so if there's not an I Survive, then it means it's not really been released properly into the world, which is a shame always. No, very fresh. I live down in mid-Devon, but the bloody worm. So I've got near to me Woodbury Common. There's a castle. The Commando Training Centre, Royal Marines are quite close. So it'd be those sort of areas that we'd be looking at for a map. Make it about the size of probably Chinaris. Just take a lot of work for one person, which is why it's a retirement aim, and I'm 12, 13 years from retirement.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. I'm just fishing for us.
Lovely.
There's a fish in the base for you. There's half a fish. I'm just back out on the ground catching more.
Right, mate. Thank you.
So when you get home, there's something to eat.
Lovely jubbly.
Yeah, as you can see from my health, I stumbled home on a lack of food.
Yeah,
straight away.
Food now as well.
Straight away, ate one fish, and now I'm out catching worms. My aim is to bring home 4 fish, because that's 2 real fish with a shit fishing pole, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's not brilliant, but it's something.
Oh yeah, it's better than nothing.
Chuckles says, "Doctor in the house, literally."
I mean, I do have a PhD. Hey. Oh dear. Such a child.
You are, but that's the way we like you, isn't it, mate? I can't even see fucking water to fish. There we go, fish.
I bought non-caffeinated Coke this evening.
God, that means you're back on the rum or whatever it was, JD, isn't it?
Indeed, yes.
Okay, so I expect at midnight us to be making stupid errors, yeah? That sound about right?
Well, I've got to go swimming with the child tomorrow, so it's not going to be like it was.
You say that now, but when you finish that bottle off, it'll be different.
No, yeah, I mean, there's only, what, a quarter left of this one, so...
This one. Yeah? I know.
Yeah,
I know you now, Cookie. 3 fish caught. The fish will sit inside the fridge on the meat stack bit when you cook them. The pot in the cupboard that I cook the fish in has a full thing of water, so it's boiled, so it's probably safe to drink. But there's purification tablets there if it's not, mate.
I'm back now. What did you say?
Okay, so there's a pot in the cupboard with the water in that I use to boil the fish. So I imagine that's safe to drink if you need water. If there's not, there's purification tablets there as well.
Oh, ideal, thank you.
I've got 3 fish so far. I've got enough worms for 5, so we'll see if we can get all 5.
Oh, ideal.
Might as well, because we can cook the lot, can't we?
Yeah.
I've caught 1 pair of Wellingtons so far.
Ooh.
We're up to 4 fish. Go for the last one. Oh, that hook's fucked. Got any spare hooks on me? Yeah, that one's fine. Go for that one. When you get back, you get the fire on. I'm not that far away.
Yeah, I will do.
Okay, Chuckles. Come on, fishy, fishy. Shivering goblin. We get it. It took the worm. And bring home 4 fish.
That's absolutely fine.
Should go back and fill my water bottle, shouldn't I, really?
Well, probably a smart move to do that, yes.
Could have put more down here. I think it's pitch black. But that would involve thinking, wouldn't it?
It would have. And I mean, you should have brought the jerry can with you.
It involved massive amounts of thinking. Chuckles saying that he'll be on sometime after. He's got another 6 hours of work left, so he'll be on later. Obviously, when we've probably gone. But fine. He understands that next weekend he has to move to UK times. I'm joking, Chuckles.
Not move to the UK next weekend. Have we not told him?
Yeah. He's staying in the boot of my car 3 days, the boot of your car 3 days. He has to find another boot on the 4th. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah. Because we're kind, we're going to let him have 2 meals a week. He can catch the rest. We're going to give him a stick, a knife, and some rope. Yeah.
That does sound the fairest of all options.
Yeah, but 1 day a week we will feed him.
Yeah, just to be nice.
Tin of dog food. Yeah, that we're going to take the label off so it looks like unknown food.
Yeah.
And some really bad shop-made cola, so we know it's not really cola. Because he's used to that.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is too used to it.
And he just got on his lunch break and his manager came out and decided they wanted an impromptu team meeting. Seemed mighty unfair at that time.
What? Yeah, I would have said, oh, after my break, please, mate.
Yeah. What we can say in the UK and what you can say in America is slightly different, isn't it, when it comes to employment?
Yes.
Yeah. We have rights. Yeah. They don't have so many. But with rights comes less pay.
There is that.
Chuckles, I'm moving to the UK. Joyous news! Not sure yet. The thing is, Chuckles, if to move to the UK, realistically, you've just got to have a job to come to and be sponsored, depending on how much you're earning. For me to move to the States at my age now, I have to have $1 million US in the bank to prove that I won't be a problem for your healthcare system. So I won't be moving to the US. So on reflection, when I left the army and I was offered the opportunity to, I should have taken it. They came in at 6 AM to work with rumours of unscheduled early retirements and an email of 3 executive positions changed to new names. Ooh. Not good times when your business is planning your retirement rather than you. Someone's got the fire on at home, Cookie.
How dare they?
Yeah. How's Father Christmas going to get in now?
No. Don't know.
I'm going to dump some fish on the ground. Away. Recycle the the Wellington boots.
Like you're tying a knot there, mate. It's like you're tying your shoelaces.
You're doing the same. They just disappeared. All of them.
Hey, your shoes, sir.
Okay. That's fair point. I thought I might slip them inside a dead fish's skin. I just put my feet in there. Yeah. Right, I'll do that. I'll look for fire.
Alright, okay, I'll listen out for you. You're good.
Gas mask has mysteriously appeared in my inventory.
That's it. Oh.
And a swipe card. Look in the fridge. The fish is still cooking in there. You've got some special injections here as well, haven't we?
I think so. You want to take some charcoal tablets as well.
And you refill those gas masks with them that don't take filters.
Don't know, but I'm going to take it just to be safe.
Okay.
There's 3 on the floor for you.
Thank you. And then we've got some special meds, haven't we? but I've been cut badly. Yeah, yellow ones. Was that the ones?
No, it's green ones you need for. That's just to adrenaline's just basically the auto and draft. That just makes you have a limited sprint for an X amount of time.
Okay, I've got the special pens then. I've got one red and one green that you brought home.
Fine.
I've got a gas mask that's got a full Ujumi flip on it. I've got ammo. I'll take some fish with me. Oh, I'll eat one now. I'll eat them now, basically, before I go. Yeah. Need to pick a route that doesn't go through town, so we don't bump into Matey Boy. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So the aim is to get in there and hopefully get the key card for the bunker.
Yeah.
Because that would be perfect. Do we have a silencer here that will fit an AK, I wonder?
I don't think so.
Look, though. That'll be a no.
Have you got any war belts?
If you have, they'll be in Ujumi flip out here. Probably not. Oh, there's a Yeti here. If you've got the right rucksack, you can wear the Yeti suit with it. If you haven't, then you can't. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got the infantry backpack on, which seems to allow the Yeti suit. I'll just set a RV for us. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to pronounce that.
Gas mask on your filter bar.
I have done. Number 5 on there.
Good, good. Just so you can see it dropping.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready for this. As much ready as I'm ever going to be, seeing I don't do gas zones.
Yeah. No, let's go then.
Let's do it. The RV will take us around the outside edge.
That's fine.
And I've got the swipe card, and yeah. Hopefully we'll find the crate.
I'm sure we'll find it. Where does it say it in the toxic zone? The key card.
The key card just says office building.
In the hive, yeah?
Go again. The hive office building.
Okay.
High tier hive. Basically, tier 5. But yeah, we want to be on right before we go into the gas. We want to look for a scope and see if we can see the building, don't we?
Yeah. If we don't, and we run out of gas masks and we find it, I think we still do it.
Yeah. Die on the out. Die wherever we die under a bush and come back to our bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep hitting ourselves with adrenaline pens, bandaging ourselves.
Yeah.
Do
Spawn
anything.
in your sleeping bag.
No. Well,
Once you die.
I don't have one, but you can at least get back to the bodies, can't you? And I can run it.
Do you know? Well, if I'd known you hadn't got one, I'd put a sleeping bag down thinking I'd use mine.
So the sleeping bag you put down is yours then, isn't it?
Well, there's two. There's a blue one and there's that one. I thought the blue one was yours.
No,
Yeah, the blue one is yours.
I haven't. No, I haven't deployed one since I used it last.
I gave you one the other day. Pretty certain that one's yours.
Okay,
Well, we'll find out if we die.
probably Chuckles.
Yeah, Chuckles has stolen it.
Chuckles is there going, it's my sleeping bag. Yeah. Chuckles, if you're still there was an incident on Rearmed a few years ago where a team member, we had like a pile of sleeping bags, just so it only took up one space, and he put his sleeping bag on the top of the pile, but just actually, rather than do that, he had, by pressing like F to deploy, he actually took over the sleeping bag underneath it, and then we died, and you're like, why can't I spawn at base? And that one person had taken over all the sleeping bags. It was an interesting day. No, it's not Flynn. Who was the other teammate? Dylan, Mart, Savvy,
Irish.
We mention who's the Aussie again? Keep forgetting. What's his face? Wasn't ever a teammate that rescued us by helicopter. Lived in his castle.
Ali.
Yeah, we mentioned Ali a lot, but I think you're probably thinking Finn, Thin, who was the person that owned Freedom 35 service.
Oh, Finn, yes.
Yeah, I think that's what you're probably thinking of. So, yeah, friend. I would say I would put him down as a friend. I liked Finn. We had a good rapport with him in the early days, didn't we?
We did.
And he has mods out there still, and they're still being developed. So he's obviously still in the picture, but I imagine playing under a different name now.
Yeah, he's probably, well, he had a kid not long after Baby Cookie, didn't he?
Yeah. I would guess if he's developing mods and occasionally gaming when he can, and probably playing the same server as we do.
Yeah,
Let's be honest about this, but we wouldn't know it was him.
Well, funnily enough, I was in Downbad's Discord. I don't know what it was. I asked a question or something. Yeah. And someone in there recognised me. I was like, oh, fancy seeing you here. And obviously I played along thinking I knew who he was. Didn't have a clue until I clicked on his name, and he's friends with Finn. So
Yeah.
He must have been Freedom 35.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was just like, Jesus Christ.
But it is a small community at the top end,
It is, yeah.
and we all sort of use the same servers.
Yeah.
You know. And if you were Freedom 35, you probably weren't that sweaty, apart from Ali and his team. But everyone else was like our level of sweatness. So, realistically, because it wasn't a massively sweaty server, so you would be going to the same sort of places that we play.
I mean, I would have loved if it was still busy for us to have gone back for one wipe just to see how we fared on there now compared to how we were back then.
100%. If they still had what they used to have when we used to play it, still that level, and we could have gone in there. I think we're at the level now where we'd be able to dominate the server.
Yeah.
Because we've both come on so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only downside was it's a 6-man server, but we would have been fine. We'd have been more than fine on that.
Yeah.
But if they hadn't have gone downhill and we'd stayed there, we would never have got to the level we are now.
No, that is true.
We have to go to the big servers of the world to become better players.
Yeah.
We have to die a lot to become better players.
That we do. I'm thinking maybe we start cutting across now. We're outside the radius of the town.
Do you want to move the RV across?
Roger that, sir.
Remember MM, not M escape.
Yeah.
I keep making mistakes on it.
Yeah, it's painful. Absolutely painful.
Yeah. But I've got to dislearn 4.5, 5 years worth of muscle memory.
Yeah. I now keep, when I've done it, when I press M, I keep my hand over M. Just because if I move back to the other side, I'll just press escape. So just holding my hand there until I'm used to doing it, it's working slowly.
I'm already yellow food dropping.
Yeah, you got any more fish on you?
No, I left it in camp. I'll be fine. I've had three pieces, one whole mate, 1.5. So one whole one. It's what it is. You know, I can't. That's just life, mate.
Yeah.
You know, we use a lot of calories up on here. Fish don't give you a lot of calories, river fish.
And we need to start hunting lots of deer, I think.
And when we're on Chernarus, we need to be hunting deer. We need to be hunting deer.
Deer and cows.
Deer and cows, and use tin food for emergency, not for living off.
Yeah, we need proper food.
Yeah. And I like the fridge, but we need like 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go further to the left because there's toxic friend just to our right. I don't want to use my gas mask until I have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I have to here, actually. Can't get any closer. Let's run up this way a little bit just to see.
Be where that
This is
fucking...
right.
Yeah.
It's going to be where the lollipop is.
Yes.
Right, I think we just go for our gas mask, mate. I don't think... I'm going to see if I can get to this trailer. I'm okay at the moment. Okay at the moment. Still okay at the moment. Okay. Still okay. Still okay. Right, that's the cough. Right. Chopper. First helicopter we've seen.
Yeah. I've gas mask on.
See where it goes. Yeah, gas mask on.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry, I can't put my gas mask on. There we go, so the visor on. Right, let's go. Helicopter's landing in there.
Oh, this might not go well then.
Might not, or I might get a heli. You never know. You never know.
We let them push.
They're doing key card, I think we just
Let them push.
let them push and just try and get eyes on the heli.
Yeah, let's forget the key card for a moment and try and do a heli. Fuck me, it's a hell of a fucking zone they built here, isn't it?
Yeah, just a tad. Jesus Christ. Any propellers have just stopped.
Yeah.
That's the HQ building there.
fucking pond here.
Yeah. It was the prison building you said, wasn't it?
HQ, main office. Heli's taking off. Go firm. Heli's flown away.
Yeah, right, let's try and find the key card room now then.
Just searching for gas masks. Right, we're looking for the office building. I'll shut the doors behind us.
It's not this one. Office building.
You're right in the fucking centre, knowing our luck.
Oh, lollipop. 2 players down by lollipop.
Remember, headshots, headshots, headshots. And he's coming back.
Back as well.
Right. I'm staying in cover at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm just gonna stay here.
You want to take a shot at the players if I see them?
Don't know where they've gone. Still down there somewhere.
Yeah.
Might have gone down to radar. There's a radar further back. That's the way they're pushing.
Me coming in. It's inside a building for cover.
And he's just circling.
Gas coming up to 50%.
I'm pushing towards where the heli's going to fly to, mate, it looks like.
Okay. You alright?
You in, shooting. Hit once.
Shot from above. Heli, I'm pushing the heli.
I'm getting shot. I'm dead.
They left somebody outside the area. They dropped somebody off. Ride Overwatch. Come on, heli, fly over my head, and I'll fucking down you. Come on. Come to Uncle Goblin. he's circling massively. Mate, I'm going to extract because I've got the key card.
Yeah, go for it.
And try and get home with it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because there's no point pushing on to a 6-man team, is there? Or a 5-man team if one's up.
No.
And if they push your body and worked out you don't have the key card, they'll probably guess there's other people in there with it, which will put them on edge anyway, won't it?
Yeah, but I mean, then again, I don't think you should go in there. I would go in there. If I had a gas mask with filters constantly, I would be hitting that every single day.
Yeah?
Yeah, the loot, like I was finding 7.6, 254 assault rifles and stuff like that.
Okay, so we've got to hit toxic zones on a regular basis then.
Yeah, I think that's the best option for us.
Even if we don't have the key card, just keep hitting toxic.
Yeah, get some gas masks and hit toxic.
Yeah.
Because you'll get the best gear.
That's alright, we know what they do with their toxic zones now. We know how complex they are and how much it owns the name The Hive. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the first heli we have seen.
Yeah.
It's going to be so much easier on a 3-man as well.
Yeah.
Because if there's one person flying, you know
there's only 2 in there.
Yeah. Only 2. It's
Because you came under fire from up right hand side. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's 2 down in this thing.
Yeah. So they left somebody behind as like a sniper overwatch.
Yeah.
And I was trying to spot him, but couldn't see him. They obviously knew where to go as well, because they dropped off and came in from that angle. But if I get the key card home, I'll be happy.
Oh, 100%. And then we'll just find another gas mask and we'll do it again.
Yeah. Ellie's still fucking flying around. But I'm just running for home now. No, I've got...
He's going to be looking at everyone else. He's going to be making sure that his teammates are safe.
Yeah. I'll try and refill this gas mask with charcoal when I get back, see if it works.
Yeah, because if that works, that'll be very handy. And if it doesn't, at least we then know that that's the one-time use one, which is, I'm pretty certain you can't, but you just don't know.
But, and he's very close to me. Like, very close.
But mate, I'll keep comms.
Disappeared. Okay, I'm fine. I was doing what you expected when I heard it.
Looking at it.
I was pushing.
Yeah.
There's tapping the pilot, even if I can't fly the heli, would be worth it.
100%.
There's a chance that next wipe they might go to expansion helis because people have requested the little baby gyrocopter, and the only way to do that is expansion.
Okay.
So they might be expansion helis in the future. Because arguably we could have a gyrocopter in base, couldn't we?
Yeah.
You have one person up as Overwatch and 2 pushing in. Or
Yeah, the gyrocopter is very slow compared to a heli and not much protection when you get
or
shot at.
we use a gyrocopter to run down to the bottom of the map to do key cards.
Yeah, yeah, the solo do it, like when it's quiet, on we go, off we go, just very easy.
Or if your mate dies, you can fly down a Bergen and webbing and clothing and a helmet and kit like that if you need to.
Yeah.
Or use it just to fucking annoy the enemy.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, Chuckles, but but this is a modded server, so the only way to know for sure is to try it, isn't it? Remember, community servers are nothing like vanilla. We all run different... Is that a fucking player? I just saw a head running. I'm going to put it down for experience and run.
That'll move.
So on here they're using Armour 2 helis, which is the other one that people use, which does work. Expansion helis are fine. Expansion helis are a good mod because they're using Armour 2 helis that they remodeled. Red Falcon are easier to fly though. A lot easier to fly. I can fly Red Falcon, I can't fly Expansion very well. If they put arguably a 4 people pushed in or 2 people pushed in, 2 people acted as Overwatch, 1 person flies and 1 person's a spotter, what hope have you got?
Exactly. Which is why the 3-man is going to be, I think,
the only way we can play it, mate. The only chance we
only way we can do it, yeah. Going up against. I know we don't come up against 6-mans all the time, but if 6 men are pushing, or 5 men even, or 4 are pushing van,
on a Friday night, we probably are coming up against 6-mans.
Yeah.
But even coming up against a 4-man, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Because this is
unless we manage to both capture 2, like one each by surprise, and then there's 2 left, then
you stand a chance of one of you getting out alive. Yeah. But this is our next evolution of becoming better players, so we need to go to the 3-man just to be able to hold our own.
100%.
Don't get me wrong, if they did a quad, I'd go to that. Because then it leaves that spot. But because they don't. They're patching. I read the patch notes. I haven't downloaded it. They're patching out hacks, basically. Mostly, they've identified what 1.27 does to help cheaters, and they're patching out that. But it isn't all 13 gig of patches, if that makes sense, or 18 gigs, whatever it is. Because the base game is something like 17 gigs. So it will just be replacing all those files with the new patched version. So you'll actually end up with probably very few fixes, but the fixes are probably quite major. But it's mostly back-end fix stuff. Their patch notes were very much like this is fixing exploits, basically it. We've identified new exploits that need patching. Which is what happens, you build, same as Microsoft. Microsoft released Windows 95, and within a week they have to do updates because people have worked out how to hack it. Yeah. And you never get, with so many millions of lines of code, you're never going to be able to cover every eventuality. Not possible. As we all know. When I get back, I'll eat some fish. and then I'll go food hunting.
So I'm running to the Boar military to try and get geared. I know we've got gear at home, but...
Yeah, mate, it makes sense. It's only a week to go, so we're just going to enjoy the next week, but we need food to enjoy, so...
Yeah.
And I haven't heard any animals spawning for a while.
No. A little bit of a worry.
But if I run across towards, like, the bunker, I'm likely to hear a deer, aren't I, somewhere on that route?
Yes. I said, if I hear anything, obviously I'll go for it once I've got a gun.
Yeah.
Restart's about to kick in.
Yeah. Inside the house and the restart kicks in, the door's shut and I'm inside.
Nice.
What I wanted. Guys, I'm just going to sit here and wait for the restart, not open up or close anything, because as we all know, it can glitch. There we go. There comes the restart. Yeah. Right, back to desktop because I don't trust their launcher. Chuckles about 25%. We'll see when we come back in to see if it increases it or not. Okay, I'm going to click the button now, mate, and see what happens.
I'll load back up and then I'll start pressing buttons as well.
I went back to desktop for safety. Yeah, the first helicopter we've seen. So they can be got. I'm guessing...
Very hard to get.
I'm guessing bought from trader? Or would it be... We've not seen any on the map, have we?
I mean, there must be some places where helis will spawn.
Yeah.
Must be. So I think it's just finding those locations, and then if they might only have...
It wouldn't surprise me.
The server.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was the airfield.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, wouldn't it?
They think like that, don't they?
Yeah.
or in the toxic zone, there's a helipad. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Click play and it's doing something.
would not connect me. So try again. I'm already connected to the server, so hopefully it means it.
I crashed the desktop.
Did you?
No, I'm saying you will now.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Really would not surprise me. $29 in the queue.
I was 19 and I went up to 21.
I'm up to 30.
22.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah. Here come the VIPs.
Fuckers.
Yeah. But it still won't be a problem. It's a 100 pop server. We'll be all right.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
I wouldn't say the same
It's
next
not like
week.
it's not like it's aftermath.
Yeah, wipe day it might be. We might have to wait 10 minutes to get on. But I think people are probably crashing enough on this that you can beat them up the queue.
Yeah.
Plus, because nobody got to vote on Chernarus, it might not be as popular a map.
Yeah, there's lots of emotes on it saying like with sad faces and stuff, so but I like Cherno as a 3-man. Oh, you were kicked off. Connection lost to host.
Kicked off, connection lost to host. That'll be a server crash then, not just you and me.
Yeah.
DayZ.
Ooh, yeah.
Connected to the server. Feel like I'm connected to the server. Stuck on this menu screen for a long time. Feels to me like it's crashed. 16 in the queue. That'll be going up.
32.
Oh, we swapped. 17. 18. 16. Right, Microsoft minutes. Zero. Connecting now. Wait for a crash. Min. At the moment, my gas mask shows it's full. It hasn't caught up yet.
That'd be one way to do it. Quickly go in and come back out on the restart, and it just stays there.
Yeah, log out now, then log back in. Hopefully, it holds that fucking thing. Yeah. No, it's caught up now. Right, let's see if I'm gonna see if it lets me add charcoal. No, it doesn't.
So we need proper gas masks and the filters. But that's fine. At least we know.
Yeah. I put my charcoal with the filter that we own, the one filter.
Yeah.
And
as long as we've got 2 filters each every time we go in, you can take as much time as you want because you can obviously top up each one after you switch, sort of thing.
Yeah. You want me to run to Nabor and meet you there and bring a key?
If you want to. Might as well, haven't we?
Yeah, when you get on, set an RV for me up there. I'll start running in that general direction. Once I've eaten.
Yeah. It's loading in now, mate, so...
Yeah. Oh, if with a key we're going to need a... No, we're not. We're just going to be able to open it, aren't we?
No, just be able to open it. Just open it, sir. Big markers where you want to go to, mate.
Okay, 4.9 for me. I'll see you at the beach.
Right. A bloody lumber pile in the ball.
Yeah, that's
we go to the Raw Military to fucking cut lumber. Right.
It's vanilla though, isn't it? And that's a vanilla spawn place for it. What they need to do though is you go into the event files and you turn off that grid reference. You just delete that grid reference and it won't spawn there anymore.
Right.
But whereas I edit a lot of that shit, a lot of server owners don't. But the reason I do is I'm not a modder, so I can't write mods, so I need to do as much as I can in the back end of the server.
Yeah.
So I edit things out, or channel players. They'll find on Goblin servers that rather than 20 spawn points for lumber, there might only be 2. You know?
Yeah.
Or depending on what map we're running it on. On DRR, I've left them all in there because it doesn't make any difference. But if we were running, say, Pacific Northwest, I'd probably just have 1 spawn point for lumber. Because you're trying to get players to go to point locations.
Yeah. Keycard for L-shaped barracks and Borat. Oh, that's a keycard room for the Boar military.
Well, there.
No, as in that I just went up to the room and I was like, why can't I get in it?
I'm glad we went into the gas.
Yeah.
So we're not used to having to shoot in a certain way, because normally you might not kill someone, but you'll knock them. And then you finish them off. On here, you're not knocking anyone. So,
yeah.
Which is why, like, when you were killed, 2 people were shooting you at once, and after you'd said to me, I'm dead, they were still shooting you. Yeah. We're just not used to that, and we're outnumbered on here. We can't play the 6-man again. Not on here. We could on Aftermath, but we can't on here. We're not good enough to do it. And I don't think anyone would be on here.
No, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Because you can't judge how many people's in a team. You just got to expect there's going to be more than...
Yeah. Whereas when you can judge there are 3, if there's a helicopter up, then there are 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. So at least you know. What we've got to do on here though is, I think, shoot and move a lot more. You know, shoot at someone and move, flank, get back into a new piece of cover and wait until they pop up again. Or you shoot and then you fuck him, and then the other person pushes that person.
Yeah.
So when they're using an IFAK, then you kill them.
Yeah.
But we'll have to practice that on the 3-man, because otherwise we're gonna have the same problem, aren't we?
Yeah.
But that's all right. It's just a learning phase. It'll make us better players because we'll be more used to making use of cover and if we'd had the gas mask or the filters on that one, then maybe we would have chosen a different route and tried to ambush them when they got picked up.
Yeah.
But we didn't have that, so we were stuck in a really. If you'd killed one of them, then suddenly you'd have had gas mask, wouldn't you? Or you'd have had the ability to fight on. On a plus point, the restart was quite soon after we left, and they wouldn't want to be in there on a restart, would they? With the helicopter, wouldn't want to be flying around on a restart.
No. The helicopter would have had to have landed.
Yeah. The other plus point is we can build very small areas with lots of multiple doors in, because we can use the baby door, baby walls, and we can fit multiple in small spaces. And then if we get the cave, we can have a big open plan area. Just put floors in, so you don't ruin your boots all the time running on rocks.
Yeah.
And just have an airlock right next to the door. 2.6 out, mate.
No worries, mate.
Coming up to the speed of 1,000 goblins running downhill. Well, rolling downhill. Just picked up bloody knee-high sneakers because boots wear out a damn sight quicker on this server.
Yeah, they do.
Everything wears out quicker. Apart from clothing. Clothing seems to survive. But footwear and calories. Ooh, tree houses. Not built in. Nice. Although I don't like their rule about not shooting people on ladders.
Yeah.
Could be that if you decide to live in a treehouse, you take that risk on yourself.
100%.
Wild green cookie appeared on the screen. So I'm still running extreme graphics for 4K, just to see what FPS I'd get. Remembering that YouTube only ever goes out at 60 FPS, so it doesn't matter what we're getting, the viewer's getting it at 60. And even now, in the woods, with everything growing, I'm still sat at just under 100 FPS at 4K extreme.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'll probably run mine always like this.
Yeah.
I know that, in inverted commas, I'm more likely to get shot, but not that much more likely.
Yeah.
And it looks so much better. Just ups the quality that little bit. Water looks like water, and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And out the woods, in like clear fields, I'm getting 160. Be interesting in a firefight when it goes down to 20. I'll be like, no, turn that right down. Yeah. Heli just landed near me. Not near, you know, like a mile away.
Yeah, I thought I could hear something, but
Yeah, there's a base somewhere
trying to
near
get
me.
used to the sound of it.
Yeah, because we don't hear them very often. Be nice to know whether there's keys on here or whether you can just jump in and fly it.
I think it's just jump in and fly. As long as you find it and you get the parts, it'd be a
Yeah.
heli spawn somewhere. They would have dotted a couple around, but I think there's probably only a handful until they're either blown up or...
Yeah. So 2, counting map, replace once they're dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the spawn is probably the airfield. They've got 2 airfields on here, so they'll spawn one at either airfield, and it will pick randomly which airfield to spawn at. You know, it might spawn one in, but it will choose which airfield to spawn at.
Yeah.
It won't put them on both, and then it will spawn the other one in once that one's been taken, and then it will count them both until one of them's destroyed. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Otherwise it becomes everyone's flying helis. Be interested to know whether you can shoot helis out of the sky.
Yeah.
Always nice when you can.
I don't see why you couldn't.
I wonder if they got damage turned on from... I mean, they're running Armour 2 helis, so it should be shootable out. So it's basically expansion helis without the expansion graphics on top. That's what expansion uses. It's mostly Armour 2 assets that they've remodeled. And on here, a lot of what we're playing on here is expansion. A lot of this server is expansion. Downbad used like 5 or 6 expansion things. Which really surprised me. But like me, they're selective in what parts of expansion you have. Out, mate. Have you found somewhere that we can use a key yet?
No, I had a sledge, so I used it. And it was just in all honesty.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking maybe we push to the key card I've got me and bore it.
Okay. Give me an RV to meet you at.
Come to me and we'll meet in the bore.
Okay.
I'll try and get out of the bore military first. I'm trying to find a way out. There we go. Mark is where we're going, but I'll...
We're gonna need food. We're gonna need food en route.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I think. Maybe we do a bit of looting around the bore. And why not?
Yeah. If we get packed, we get packed. We spawn somewhere, have a run around.
Yeah.
I did have maybe a suggestion once we've had a run around.
Okay. What's your suggestion?
So we're not obviously going to play Rockstone, the other Rockstone map next wipe. We're going to play Tanaris.
Yeah.
But should we go and have a look at it? They're running it on one of the EU servers this wipe, aren't they?
You can do, yeah.
So I've never seen that map. Apart from, and it would be nice to have a, because we might dive on there and go, fuck, this is amazing. Yeah?
Yeah.
But we won't know unless we dive on there and have a look. Yeah? Does that make
true?
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. I've got a couple of unknown food cans with some multi-bits, so I think we...
I've got a pistol with silencer and some happy.
Lovely.
So nice finding food again in houses.
Aye.
There's nobody risks looting this place for obvious reasons.
Exactly, that's why I suggested doing it.
Yeah. It's awesome to build a base in this town. But you'd need to have 6 man that were on 3 UK, 3 US time, and like 2-hour crossover every night.
Yeah.
You're a medical, aren't you?
I'm indeed, yeah. Only problem with the board here is I drop massively on frames.
80 something.
Yeah, I'm 70.
Yeah, it's drinking frames. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just making a sailing bag so I can put my water up. There you go.
Just felt sad when I respawned I chose not to shoot before because it was nearby PvP. Yeah, food's really difficult to get on these servers, on Downbad. Really, not so difficult in towns like this, but we need to be living off meat. Fish is shit unless it's river sea fish. We anything other than cow meat is shit. You need to eat a lot of it, but we need a lot more meat or we need a lot of fish all the time. You reckon there'll be bases in here? There's got to be, hasn't there? Is that a cow?
Can't be bases in there. No build zone.
Oh, okay. I've got a water bottle with me, but I don't think I purified it.
By killing a cow?
Yeah.
Run away from me. I wasn't going to hurt you.
No, we're not going to shoot them. Here. Or are we?
Yeah.
I'll throw away what we don't need.
Woods.
That way onwards, yeah?
So say, how'd the cow get in there if we can't?
You've gone through a sneaky way through, haven't you? Chasing the cow for you.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Need to find some .308 ammo if you find any.
I've got a box on me.
Are you using any .308 guns?
I've got loose as well.
Oh.
There you go.
Me? Been handy.
I've got
That thunder you've got on your back.
yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, I've got a 308. Why?
I just wasn't expecting to see a tundra.
I know. It's not heard of, is it?
It's not, no.
And then a 7.62 39 assault rifle.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. I've binned off 5.56. It's not powerful enough.
I'm still baffled.
I'm basically using 308 and 308. Yeah. Or 308 and 308 light. Baffles me as well. And it baffles me that I now carry rifles with scopes.
Shane says, good evening, Goblin.
Evening, Shane. Yeah, I get baffled every time that I leave the house and I see I've got a rifle on my back. And the fact that it's not a 5.27 is very baffling. Yeah?
Yeah.
Server's nearly full. Like 13 off.
Deal.
What I'd expect.
Yeah, Friday, what do you expect?
At this point, Friday, the US is starting to come online.
Yeah.
People are working like a half day, they're around now. And the EU players will be playing the server.
Yeah, if we get a gas mask from this key card, we're going to a toxic zone again, mate.
Yeah, 100%. We want a proper gas mask though, don't we? Because we've got filter. We've got one filter. We don't,
yeah.
because then I've got half a gas mask still at base, just under.
Yeah.
But I could act as Overwatch, and we could come in from the direction that we were killed.
Yeah.
So I think this is worth searching for gas masks, because this is where normally gas masks spawn.
Yeah, in the medical tents I'm going
Yeah, I think that's... Let's do that.
Probably the best option, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice being in here when it isn't gas, seeing it is always gas.
Yeah.
There are some buildings that overlook it.
There are, yes.
Shit, ammo, it's 5.45 that spawns in here. But this is a vanilla, this is a gas zone, nothing else.
Go to prison.
You alright?
Yeah. Shooting Zeds. Suppressed pistol.
Good shout. I've got one as well.
You know, we've got one, might as well use it for a little bit.
I'm picking up charcoal. Any charcoal I
Okay,
find,
mate.
I'm grabbing.
Yes, yeah, it's needed. Gas mask.
Yeah? Normal?
Yeah, proper one where you need to attach the filter.
But we've got one filter at home.
Ideal. Let's keep searching here then. Another key card.
SG Commando.
Talk to Pablo. Oh, this is deliver weed and stuff to this guy that we found on the other one.
You want an infantry backpack so you can wear a ghillie with it?
I've got one on, thank you. Well, that was actually quite worth it.
We run home, or do you want to push on?
I think we push on in all honesty, just... Let me just get into a bush. Let's get up here, I'll get into a tent quickly. There's a bit more cover.
Got that. And we'll work out what we've got. Yeah?
Yeah.
You need a 5.56 assault rifle.
No, I'm all good, thank you. Okay, so we've actually, instead of running all the way across this toxic zone, I've got another key card for Lipinia,
Yeah.
which is 1.7. Where's the other pink marker? Why can't I see another one? Really need to sort this fucking map out, don't they? Yellow mark is where we need to go, 1.7. So instead of it being 3 point something, it's 1.7.
Okay.
We'll do that, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Put the Colt Commando into single player mode, into single round mode with a big scope on it. So I've got a 5.56 sniper as well as the rifle. Hi Hugo.
So it's the guard tower. This opens.
Livonia or one of their custom ones? Either of them, won't it?
Yeah, either. Yeah, unfortunately, it just says guard tower. No
That's all
other
right.
explanation.
But tower works well, doesn't it? Tower, we can go,
Yeah.
there's a tower.
Yeah. Hit this. Back to base.
Dump the gear, grab
Dump
the gas
the gear.
masks,
Brush gas masks.
and
off
go
we
in the direction that we were killed, because that seems to go straight down to where we need to be, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never know who appeared after I died.
Did it?
Did, yeah.
Been a while though, hasn't it?
It had been. Do you know what he said to me?
What?
Should have aimed just slightly in front of them when you were shooting.
Fair
And
point.
I was like, oh, thanks for telling me now.
Yeah. I need to find the clip of me on that fucking event when I was shooting people slightly in front using a Tundra with with scope, and they were running, and I was aiming in front of them and killing them. That was just, well, I don't know if I killed them. Actually, no, I did kill them, but they didn't count any kills that were in freshy areas. So any kills that were made in spawn areas weren't counted. They discounted all of them. So I made about 10 kills in spawn areas and then 5 out on the ground, but my 10 in spawn areas were discounted. Because they put in the rules, no killing in spawn areas. Huh? What's all that about? Yeah.
Spawning in, you're going to shoot everyone.
Yeah, you're spawning me in with guns, and there's people spawning in with guns that want to stop me getting to the objective. You need to count those kills.
Or spawn them further away from each other so that doesn't happen.
The hardest event I've done though. Spawn
I've got another one in a month or so, haven't we?
Yeah. But everyone's spawning at random all over the map and having to find your teammate based upon all of you using the same radio frequency. If you didn't have your own frequency, so you just tune the radio into the channel that you've chosen and hope no one else has chosen that channel as well. And then people are switching channel and going, I'm Team Green. You'd be like, are you? Yeah. And the only way of identifying was, until you got up close with armbands, yeah, I'd fucking tell. But we did alright. We did okay. I need food. I've got this happy. That will offset what I need for this bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
These custom houses they've got in are part of a mod pack that anyone can use. Yeah. And you can build inside them.
Cool. I quite like them.
Yeah, I thought whatever server I go to next time, we're going to add them to it. Because they might give some different options for people to live in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go if that's the tower in
Okay.
this broken down house. You can't build bases here.
Okay. That's where we were going to live, isn't it? Roughly.
So, yeah.
Oh,
And again, I can't see it being a...
I'm in. I climbed in.
No, this is the base.
You,
That's like a survivor's base.
you here somewhere?
Yeah, I'm above you. What are we actually in? This could be a trader, you know.
I'm in the tower.
Yeah, I think this could be trader.
The tower is empty.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't trust this as a trader. Oh, box of nails.
Yeah, the trader could just suddenly spawn, couldn't it?
Yeah, there's a tower.
How did you
Like
get
a
out?
Livonian tower, but
How did you get out?
I went up one side and just jumped off. So go up either building and just jump out when you get to the open bits.
Yep, seen.
Just using my suppressor.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think that's the trader.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the key card here. climb the ladder.
Actually, I'm leaving it alive at the bottom of the stairs. Because it can't get in here. And it will just cover the entrance. Somebody else will have to kill it. Yeah? We'll just pick up stuff.
Yeah, I can't carry anything else. Everything else you need to try and pick up if you can.
I might need to get. You might need to find a way of getting past me or something.
Oh shit! There we go.
I've thrown the Bergen away because.
Shooting Zeds, right?
Yeah. I'm going to have to leave the sleeping bag behind, mate. Or the storage. Storage.
Yeah, we don't need storage, mate.
Coming down.
What's that?
Let's get this shit home.
Yep.
Yeah, we can feed it into the computer, can't we? We can cook.
Yeah.
Because we got meat,
Yeah.
and then we can assess what we're going to do next.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, we're not going to Mart. So there's the capture in there as well now.
Ah, okay. Armbands at sunset. We ran into a team, 5 pressures.
I deleted your B marker just because I
Yeah.
know it was obviously there's a base there, but
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. It's fine. I don't mind that. You know me. I only put it on there so,
yeah, so we knew there was a big base there.
or the base that was getting bigger by the second that was right next to us.
Yeah.
But I still think we should. Well, I think after we've eaten the food, we should run out the secret bunker so you can see it, and then we can take that marker off. So at least then you know what that looks like. So we then know what we're looking for on Chernarus. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Because we need to find where they've hidden those on Chernarus, and it'll be the edge of the map again, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's fine by me, mate.
Yeah, and then maybe we could push them into Swarog or something like that.
You want to do the key card?
Oh, we got a key card, have we? Down. Oh, okay. Let's go home and eat those.
Oh yeah, home. I thought we wanted to do a hive again and actually do the key card.
Do we have enough gas masks?
If we're just going in to do that, we should be okay.
Okay, so let's do that. Then if we die, when
You
we'll
just run
spawn
in
via
the
the
building.
via the bunker.
Yeah.
If you got in there and you're extracted with stuff and you die, that's different. But if we get shot in there, then come back in via the bunker, so at least you can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I'm only thinking that in a week's time we'll be looking for that sort of shit and we won't know where it is. And if you've got an
Yeah.
idea of what it looks like, it just gives you that upper hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, also, we need to check trader, don't we? We need to check trader to see if you can buy gas masks.
Yeah, but that could be next Friday lunchtime for me, or it could be early hours of the morning. Or yeah, I don't think I'd want to run in there now to test it. Would you?
Interesting.
Arguably, Monday or Tuesday should be fine because less people will be playing. Because the raid weekend will have finished, they'll have used up their explosives, and people will be taking a break before Friday comes.
Yeah, great.
they'll probably switch on to whatever map they're going to be playing. And we just pick whichever server's got the least people on, and we run there and have a look, and just see whether you can buy. Yeah. Oh, this field. Oh, and red food again. I'll be fine. 6Ks, nothing.
Yeah, I do have some unloaded food can.
No, I'm fine.
I got some multi-bits as well, in case you need it.
I've got all the meds. I've got hundreds of meds on me. I've picked up fucking everything.
We should be fine then.
I've even got 7 charcoal tablets for you, and there's 3 in base.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got 1 filter in base.
There we go. That's all we need.
You could do with the second filter to keep filling it, couldn't you?
We do, yeah, but I'm happy to take a risk.
Yeah, and we need to go in from the other side, so we've got less distance to run in through gas.
Yeah.
And you need to go with a big empty burger. Oh, and red water as well now. That'll be fine. All else failed. I get nearly dead and I hit myself with an eye pack. Yeah.
Way to do it.
And I've got a big medical bag that fixes everything. That's like double the size of an eye pack. You did that special Mart move where you Superman ahead, and again you'll throw. Oh, and no, you'll move it. You're doing that frozen run. Yeah.
Not for that, mate.
Oh yeah, I've got to do hives because if we get the key card out of that for the next place, hell yeah. Or fucking breaching charge ready to go.
God, yeah.
Or another set of tier 3 body armor. You know, anything like that's useful.
At least we know gas masks can be found in the medical places like that.
Which means that we need to be hitting on Chinaris the medical tent.
So like, yeah, medical tent on northeast.
Yeah.
Because that's a higher tiered area, I believe.
Yeah, just go and hit all the medical tents.
All medical tents, and then hospitals, all of that stuff. Just to build up the supplies for it.
Just searching this place in case there's a gas mask in here, mate. You never fucking know, do you?
No, exactly. Obviously, I'm going to keep running because.
Yeah.
It might as well.
War belt, if you want one.
If you can carry it, I will take it shortly.
In my hands, so I'll need to run with it in my hands and hand it to you.
Ellie, coming over to you. You appear to... Oh, there we go. So you appear to have stopped.
There's your war belt.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's where I found him before, wasn't it? Around here somewhere, landing. So they've got a base near here somewhere, I think.
Got it. It could be the base near the bore on the in the big metal barn.
We're going to take some shots at him when he flies over.
Yeah.
Good.
Rude not to.
If he's close enough, he might fly high for safety, because, as you say, there's not a lot of helicopters on here.
Must be fine the other way.
Have to do the high the second time.
Someone else is shooting at.
I understand that. And he's just a trap fire. Ooh. Let me have that unknown food. Because if we're looking at things, I know what comes next. Yeah?
Right, just stop. So I think maybe we just go this way slightly, just to have a looky. Just a lookie.
I'm just gonna pop a pill and eat this lot. Yeah. I can't put it in my inventory. One charcoal tablet. There we go.
The marker with B on it, I think, is where they're landing, their base. Sounds like it's taken off again. Shots.
Coming down.
Landed in his base. He fucking pelted straight down into his base.
You know where you took shots from?
Yeah, I can see it. It's southwest of me.
What sort of distance?
200 meters. You'll see the base. On the roof.
Oh, it's a fucking big base, big barn. Yeah. Not sure where it is, this base.
To your right, southwest, southwest.
Clean.
Shooting now, he's shooting at me.
I'm dead. Straight through the head. It was my sleeping bag.
That's all right then.
Yeah, Chuckles. It's a different world on here, isn't it? We just got to get used to it.
They got me as well.
Oh, I'll see you back here then.
Yep.
Ah, a wild cookie's appeared.
Didn't have no pants on, sir.
It seems like we teleported here. Something must have happened out on the ground.
Asked you, please, sir. Yeah, I want to know, yeah. But yeah. gonna start heading back to where I died because we got gas mask and meat on us.
Yeah, I'll join you as soon as I've got a gat. Yeah, I'm only gonna take one gat out though. Alright, I'm with you.
Roger.
Brought an AKM. Yeah, 100% Chuckles. Headshots is all that matters. If you want to kill first time something bigger than 300 or above with a headshot. This is a sniper. Downbad is a sniper. Yeah, is a sniper server. Yeah, Chuckles said headshots is the way forward. Yep, 100%. Now I was looking through a tree and someone just hit me in the fucking head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
a level 2 on as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I had tier 2 stuff on. Hit me straight through the head. Dead. You hit people
So it
in
should
the...
be.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what we're not used to. We're used to, oh, you're wearing level 2 armour, you'll be fine. You'll just get knocked back a bit and you'll stagger around and then, yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's one. Everyone's got one tappers if they're a better shot. Yeah.
Yep.
And what did Chuckles sigh? Another typo. Take off your gloves, Mr. iPhone. Yeah. It's just this is a one tapper heaven.
Yeah.
That's all right. You just got to learn. That's all it's about.
Exactly. This is a learning week.
Yeah. We're going to learn.
Which is why I wanted you. I went on to Deadpool earlier was
Yeah.
to try and get used to.
Did you run past the base that I've marked? They've now built a compound wall around the outside of it.
Which you can just walk in.
Yeah, because they haven't finished
Yeah.
it yet. When I first went there was no compound wall.
Ah.
Uh,
I thought the base was decaying looking at it because obviously they haven't got roofs on or anything. So
yes, Chuckles, it does. But 4 weeks into white, or 3 weeks into white, with next week being the final week, by this point everyone's using 308 or above. So no, it doesn't. If that makes sense. If I shot you with a 5.45 and you had a face mask on, it might save your life. With 7.6239 or above, it's not going to make a blind bit of difference. It just looks good. You know, remember, people are playing these servers. If they're playing the 6-man, they've probably got 3 US players and 3 EU players taking it in turns to play. So they've actually got a 6-man team on nearly. They've got some of their team on all the time. So they've got high value gear all the time. Basically, shotguns and stuff like that. Anything under 7.6239, burn it. Put it straight through the recycler. 5.56 is a waste of time unless you're up close and personal.
I think this is going to take us time to get used to the new mechanics of PvP.
Oh, 100%. But if we become better at headshots, that will have a massive effect on every server we play.
Oh God, yeah.
If we become the sniper kings, yeah, because we have to be, that's going to make such a difference. Because even like on an event, you'll just go straight for a headshot because you'll get so used to doing them.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Chuckles. Yeah, it's going to take us a while to learn. Because we're used to being able to hit people in the stomach and kill them. And you still can on here if they didn't, you know, if you're hitting with a 308, you probably can. And they've got a tier 1 armour on. But everyone's just lying in positions and aiming a scope, aiming for the head, aren't they?
Yeah. That's the thing, I think. The struggle which I think we're going to have is people who are playing this. I mean, we didn't stand much chance against them because they were in their base anyway. But I think we're going to, for this week at least, obviously practicing is going to help us no end come wipe day. Because we don't care about, you know, what we've got on this one. It's more of a practice run.
Yeah, we've got 6 days now to get ready, or 5 days because next Friday won't count. We've got 5 days roughly to get ready for wipe. And we've got to learn to always have scoped weapons, always aim for the headshots, always take your time. Rather than just opening up on a player, probably get into a position where you can guarantee a kill shot, which is more realistic again. Where we're used to see a player, shoot a player. Whereas we probably need to see a player, get into a bush, wait for them to be running directly in front of you and away, and then shoot them in the back of the head.
Tempting as it is to push those shots, I'm still pushing my body.
100%, mate. We need the food. And that could be a 12 people down there fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't risking it. I'm going straight for my body.
1.3 out from my body. I'm going to crawl into that last few positions. I'm not going to go near them. Yeah? And hope that I can find my food. And the charcoal tablets. And then anything else I get out of there is a bonus.
Yeah, I'm aiming just to grab as much as possible. I'm hoping that they might be thinking, shit, we can't go loot their bodies just yet. It's not fucking worth it, guys. Let's just fucking leave it. Let's get back on our original track. Let's jump in the helicopter and fly off now. We've killed them. Yeah? Or we're not going to go out there because there could be 4 more people waiting. Yeah.
But I'm not going to expose myself. I'm going to go in at the crawl. Yeah?
Yeah.
Just because I was shot. If I go in crouched, I'll get shot again.
Yeah. That base I just ran past must have had so much loot in it.
You made your lag.
Oh my god, dropped to 50 frames.
Yeah.
It's only just starting to increase again.
Yeah. Weekend raiding only doesn't help lag on this server at this point.
No. God.
Which is why they do 4-week wipes, isn't it? Because of the amount of loot that people have.
Yeah.
And we're late to the party. Let's be honest. We came here a week ago.
Yeah.
So we got here halfway through wipe, and by then everyone else was established. Oh, bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, you'll buy it as well. Oh no, you're over a different way.
Yeah, something near me here.
Again, mine hasn't caught itself back up yet. It's just stuck on 8. Oh, I can hear the heli taking off again, mate.
Yeah. Let them go this time. Yeah?
You sure?
Yeah. Next time I say to you, should we shoot at the heli? Tell me off. Oh, I'm
Heli is
bouncing.
hovering though, I'm sorry, but I might have to just shoot.
I'm bouncing massively. I think it's just that the
Let's blown this time.
snow's not helping.
I'm at 40 frames, fuck me.
Yeah, they're base plus heli plus snow. I'm going to get under a bush and let them pass. Back again. You're moving from the wrong direction. No.
Ransack my body.
Yeah. Back to check mine.
Absolutely ransack my body. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I can still hear you just grabbing kit.
I think he's practicing flying.
I'm ready to extract from you are, mate.
My body was stripped, mate. I'm going to try and shoot his heli now.
Oh, I've got gear on my body. They didn't strip it completely, strip some of it.
Yeah, mine was completely empty. Just rucksack, everything.
Okay. Move right fast forward.
Looked like a direct headshot, but didn't kill him. Don't come up here, don't come up here, don't come up here. Knows where I am. We have to log after I've done this, mate, because I can't fucking move properly. My frames have not caught up.
Okay, so we'll switch across to a different server and have a run around. Yeah. Yeah? You want to?
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot at these guys, and if I die, then I die.
Yeah. Me taking rounds. Dead. They flanked.
That's the absolute loss of frames there is not good.
No. What do you want to do? Are you alive?
No, I'm dead, mate. I couldn't move.
Can we log out and try a different server?
Yeah, which one do you want to try?
Okay, let me just log out a second. Oh, I need to spawn in first and then log out. I'll spawn southwest, let myself spawn in, and then log out. Let me just get back to the main menu a second. Go back to who should we flip so I can see which one's not empty, which one's not full. Yeah. Since Downbad had become less laggy most of the time, the problem is I think the snow wasn't helping, mate. The game's trying to render all the snow in as well as everything else. It was just it was fucked. Yeah.
That was painful. Like 40 frames, most of that was just as soon as I ran past that base as well. It was just ran past that base and it just never caught itself up.
So let's try
Yeah,
Rosto.
I'm happy with whichever, mate. We can go for any
Yeah,
of them if you want.
Downbad Rosto, 3-man. EU2.
So
Rosto.
Rosto 71 out of 100. We give that
Yeah.
a bash. 80
Yes.
now.
Yeah, because I've never played Rosto, so I'd like to have a look. Yeah. Oh, they've got Models UK on here, so they've used some UK
You want to
buildings.
try that map?
Yeah, no, I'd like to. It's more about seeing the map and seeing if you and I go, wow, this is a hell of a map. You know, you just don't know, do you, without running it? And I only have to download 3 things, I think. Yeah. The map, a fix for the map, and Models UK.
What do you want to go for, mate?
I'm Rosto. Yeah? Are you happy with that? Can you hear me?
You there, mate?
Rosto, mate. Rosto.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I wasn't pressing down enough on my comms.
I was thinking, is PC shut down or is the lag still happening to me? What's going on?
And I was shooting, and I was shooting. I was talking, going, why is he not answering? Why is he not answering? Yeah, Rosto, because we've never played it, and it might be amazing.
Well, that's it.
So Chuckles, I'm not sure. I'd never heard of it, and then suddenly it's appeared in the last on people's radar. So I have no idea. Obviously, I see this as a sort of a recce for could this be a GoblinZ map? Yeah, as well. um, cough myself up for a second. The fact that they're using Models UK or Model UK on here means that they've put a load of UK buildings and assets in.
Oh.
Yeah. So we might get UK buildings and like phone boxes or UK police stations and shit like that. Yeah,
You can spawn at 3.
you got a quick download on it.
Must have downloaded the map ages ago at some point then.
Tell me where you're spawning and I'll spawn the same when I get in.
Big map. Flowing.
Okay. It means nothing to me, but I'll work it out when I get there, I'm sure. Chuckles said it's an old armour map.
Oh no, I just crashed the desktop.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to unload all my mods and then reload them using the launcher so it loads just in what I want it to. I don't know how this works. be loading in now. It looks like they've added stuff from a UK model pack, Chuckles, on here for Downbad.
Oh, I can't sport slowing now because apparently when
Yeah.
it kicked me, I died. So
Okay.
we're going to spawn at Borowoji.
I love the fact that you've pronounced that, and when I get there, I'll understand exactly what you mean. Whereas I know someone that stood behind you now pronouncing it correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
It's so hard down bad for us. We're so shit at down bad, aren't we? Compared to where we used to be. It's a whole new world of pain.
It's a whole new world.
Now you know how I felt when you and I started playing PvP servers. Yeah. Oh yeah, Borowojo at the bottom.
Yeah, that one. Or like it, 180 frames, 200 frames. There we go.
Do you want to make a team?
Yes, sir. There.
Massive map. Oh, I like it. It's like Livonia with no river.
What's your numbers, sir?
My numbers are 030. Why, thank you.
Yellow marker is where I'm going for, sir.
Okay, 2.6 from me, so I'll come that direction as well.
Someone's built in a castle.
Oh, does that? Did we vote?
Oh.
Did we vote for this map?
This map was voted for, yeah.
Are they giving it a 3-man?
Might be.
But if they are, would you?
Yes.
I think Chuckles might, because Chuckles probably used to play it in the Armour days.
I mean, the only problem. So, nothing against the map. The only problem I've got with the way they built this is there's 2 castle towers, right?
Yeah.
Quite a big gap in between. They've built a cross between them. But
Yeah.
no support.
Yeah.
And it's like, that wouldn't have held. That would have fallen down.
Yeah. But if they do this as a 3-man, it would be something we've never played.
Yeah, it'd be brand new.
Chuckles, would you play this if we do this if it's a 3-man? Because you're just as important as we are. And if you say no, we've outvoted you anyway. No, yeah.
Yeah, if you say no, you're out the team.
But also, players coming on here that have never played the map before would be at the same disadvantage we are.
Yeah.
Whereas every other map, and I'm loving this. I'm loving how wooded it is. Big map.
Very big map.
Yeah. I've no idea where we'd live. I'd have to load it up in editor, and we'd have to have a fly around, and I'll have to film it in editor. Just so you and I can look at the video and try and work a few things out. Or we just spawn in and find a fucking house and take it over. Yeah.
Spawn in, find a house, and off we go.
Yeah. Chuckles is up for it.
Okay, so it's either this or Cherno, which will be the 3-man.
Yeah.
I think. But if this is a 3-man, we'd do it. If this is more than a 3-man, it's a no-go.
Yeah. If this is, yeah, you heard that, Chuckles. If this is a 3-man, we'll give it a go. If it's done as a 6-man, we won't. Chuckles says, I've done things that would make the good doctor blush in front of his general. Another map is no issue.
Oh, Chuckles, you cheeky boy.
Yeah. I'm liking the long grass.
I'm liking the frames. I know we're not near anything yet, but it's
I'm still
nice
getting
to be on.
I'm still getting 140 at 4K.
Yeah, I'm over 200, which is lovely.
If I put my settings down, I'd be sat at like 350, wouldn't I? So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. This is a nice map. I haven't pushed any military yet or done any of that sort of shit, but it's a nice map.
It's quite big, which is nice.
You never thought you'd say that?
No. But the thing is, I think if we play a small map, still trying to learn how to play Downbad, we would struggle.
Yeah. Whereas here, if we find somewhere close to the edge of the map, not the route to anywhere fucking major, we could build a base, live in relative security, and learn how to play on a map like this.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, Chernarus is fine, but this would be a whole new world, a new way to learn.
A whole new world. Yeah.
Yeah. But they're going to tell us this weekend which maps have won.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll know over the weekend with an announcement of which maps they're going live with on Friday. So
they've got this one, and Pacific Northwest currently is 3-man. We know one is going to a 3. Well, to be honest, US 2 currently is the Cherno 6-man.
Yeah.
Which is going to Cherno 3-man. So there still might be 2 more servers as 3 men.
Yeah.
We just don't know yet.
Yeah.
Oh, the long grass makes things fucking difficult.
Sorry, Chuckles. Yeah, so I have to do the escape thing for the map. But then doesn't that give you cover as well?
Oh yeah, everyone's in the same boat.
Hmm. And if we're going to play a sniper, because we're going to have to learn to be snipers, better that we have fucking cover to do it. And maybe this is spaced out nicely, so you've got long spaces like this of nothing between areas, so you're more likely to get less lag.
Yeah.
Very nice looking. Give it that.
I do hope on the next wipe they fix the maps though, because obviously when I spawned in I put a marker where I needed to go. I got booted to desktop, spawned in, deleted the marker, and it's still showing. It's like, just fix that a little bit, because it's annoying having so many markers dotted around where they're not even there.
Yeah.
And the only way to fix it is log back out and log back in again after you've deleted them.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be easy enough to fix for them, surely.
I think it used to work fine. I think 1.27 is not helping.
Oh yeah, 1.27 has done something to whatever mod they use for that. Oh, I'm getting shot.
I've just found a British farmhouse. Like a proper British farmhouse.
Oh.
What an asset to build a base in.
I just found a dead guy, and he had a code lock and a box of nails on him.
Fucking, you know, that's a sign.
Here's the sign.
These British assets they've put in are amazing. The mod pack I'm going to have to download. GoblinZ, people. Prepare for British houses on maps. I'm going to fill my vape, guys. Is that you, mate?
Yeah, shooting at a once.
You up the tower? Is he in there with you, is he?
He's in the Livonia Tower. I'm not in the Livonia Tower. I'm in the HQ building.
Okay. I've just got a frame drop in here. But that's my fault for running 4K.
He's in the Livonia Tower.
Go and hunt for a gun.
He's dead.
Down at Bush Livonia.
Yeah, bottom floor Livonia, straight in the entrance of it.
Chuckles said this is the first map that he's ever played where there's assets like dead children in playgrounds. So it feels like it feels really like the infected did hit here. Well, don't give me a fucking mission that I've started. I can hand a quest in here somewhere. I don't want to do that shit. Is that your gun?
SVD on the floor for you, mate. Look at this armor on. Really damaged. Why can't I put it on? What's...
He's got a key card. There's a water treatment key card on him.
AK-101 on the floor as well for you?
I've got a mini AK and an SVD at the moment. I've got no Bergen or anything. So I'll wait for you to do what you're doing and then I'll go in and grab what's left. Yeah?
Yeah, all yours, mate. Let me know when you're ready to move.
I'm ready to go.
Let's get out. Probably not hang around here.
No. I like the map.
This way on the left.
It's
Yeah,
different.
no, it's nice.
I can see why they're running British assets with it though. It feels like the UK.
Feels like a farmland.
Yeah. And you've proved you can kill on here. Yeah. That needed to happen. You know that, don't you?
I know. I know.
Yeah, the fact that I killed 2 people last week proved to me I could do it. You needed to prove you could do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just take some more shots. It's a bit more realistic. Or a headshot,
Yeah.
which is ultra realistic.
Yeah, well, I hit him twice with the SVD. Must have been in the chest because he's got a badly damaged
Yeah.
vest on now. And then the headshot was now badly damaged helmet, which
Yeah.
I think you might have picked up, but
Yeah, oh yeah, it's fucking better than nothing though, isn't it?
yeah, so that's what I think it's just going to take time to get used to doing that.
Yes, Chuckles, they are. Chuckles wanted to know were there hills on the horizon. I think they're out of bounds hills, though, maybe down, like debug. Maybe. Trying to work out where we are on the map. No, they can't be. It's in the middle of the map, that is. That's something in the middle that's a no build zone, the radio tower area. This map's nice. Fucking certainly something different. Yeah, I know what we're having next with GoblinZ. Forget that my bit about the map, Deer Isle's too big. I don't care. This is really nice.
But this isn't as big as Deer Isle.
No.
Which is nice. Do you want to come to me quickly? I've got some stuff for your SVD. Baby AK mag. Tin of pat back for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, let's go. I'll just eat actually now and drink something.
That's what I'm doing. So I'm just sorting out my inventory quick. I've got gaps and it's annoying.
Yeah, I've got stuff all over the place, but I don't care. I've even got a box of fucking nails on me.
You only got one box? I got 3, mate, and a code lock.
Oh,
Go on,
and
let's keep going.
I've got a longhorn.
Oh, I've got some 3-8 for it.
I've got some.
Oh, alright, fuck you then.
Chuckles wants to know how the water bags work. I'm guessing the hydration packs. He says, do you have to be wearing it? Or can it be in your inventory and work, or does it have to be on your vest? I can't
I
remember.
think it has to be attached to the rucksack, which allows them to be attached to.
There you go, Chuckles. So there's a rucksack that allows you to attach them. When you do, it automatically gives you water as you're running.
It either gives you water whilst you're running, or it gives you, if you're just running normally, it will give you like an F key to press or something.
Okay. I thought
Something like that anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure I played a server in the past that had them that they attached to the vests, and it just gave you water until it ran out. So you didn't need to worry about filling up.
I might be wrong.
But yeah, they might have changed it since then. Might be a different mod.
It's been a while.
Yeah. It's basically a camelback that's on your back that gives you water, auto water, until it's empty. but it has to have something to attach to work.
So this is EU2, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the polls have closed for the map votes.
Yeah.
EU1 is becoming Bitterroot.
Have they said that? Because they said that we'll take
Yes.
into consideration, or have they now said?
This is just saying all polls will be taken into consideration, but
Yeah. They'll make an
You've only
announcement over the weekend of what's actually going to happen. Yeah.
yeah. So you got the
Face-
winners were
face to your right.
Bitterroot, yeah, Bitterroot, Pakistan, and Melkart. They won't have 2 Pakistan maps.
No.
I can guarantee that. So one of those will go.
Yeah.
And then obviously Cherno, US2 is the 3-man.
Yeah.
So I can't see them not going with what the people voted for, but they won't have 2 of the same map. That just won't happen.
While we're just playing for the next week, I'm happy to run this map.
Okay.
If you're happy to, it'd be nice to play something
Yeah.
different. Just because. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because at some point they might come back here.
Yeah.
And I'm liking it. I'm liking something I've never run before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need to purify them or fill them from a well, so they're just a normal water bottle. Or we run Cherno and get used to that map. I don't mind either way, mate. There's no point arguably running Live if we're not going to be there.
No, I agree. I mean, I think we'll wait for the confirmation over the weekend of what's
happening, and then
going on,
and then decide. Yeah,
and then we can figure out what we're going to do.
because if the other
to be honest,
you carry on.
sorry, carry on.
It depends what the other 3-man's going to be, doesn't it? That's where your choices come. If the other 3-man's something that's amazing, then. But if it's not, Cherno's fine. But we need to know what the 2-3-man's going to be to make those types of choices. I don't think Pakistan will work because they'll have to cover it in so many trees because there's no trees on Pakistan. So they're not likely to have Pakistan, if that makes sense, because they'd have to put forestry blocks in. There's not very many areas of trees, so I can't see them having any Pakistans. Or if they do, it'll be run as a redux. Yeah. Sort of. It feels like a UK forest, Chuckles. It feels very UK. So maybe forest management's been in there and cleared out the bushes, and it is just trees and hedges. It feels like Livonia maybe should have been. Long grass, quite green, but longer grass than we're used to. It feels like it would make a good stalker map. Open fields, massive map, lots of forests, broken up by little towns. Probably a very good survival map because of the size of it. I think your radar twisted you round then.
Must have done, mate. I don't know what happened then.
When we used to do map reading when I was in the army, what would happen is that they'd do a test where you would do the map reading and I would walk next to you and I would slowly get closer and closer, so you would go left and left and left, and then in about 15 minutes you'd no longer be walking on where you're aiming to walk for, and it was to teach people that they've got to keep checking their route. I think that just happened to you.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm glad we've given this a go though.
Nice little map, I think. I say little, but it's a nice looking map.
Yeah. it's an old Armour 2 map, so it's a map that was made for infantry combat simulator rather than looting. So that's why it's like this. This is made for fighting battles over with 64 players aside. Very survival map, wouldn't it, mate?
Yes.
Yeah. You'd end up living in the woods.
Yeah, you could do. Could well do.
Yeah. No real water to worry about, so that problem's gone.
Fucking rock. Honestly thought that rock was a player. Running in from this way, you just see a white thing just there in a tree. Oh.
But Chuckles, a lot of the wildlife thing is because there's 80, 90 players on here, and there'll be less wildlife spawning. So you can't take that as a given, and we're playing a modded server, not a survival server.
The shots are coming from a capture zone.
Oh, okay.
Might as well practice our sniping, haven't we?
Well, that's what we've got to do, isn't it? Whether we like it or not. Sit on the outside edge with the scope. Yeah?
Yeah. Or did you want to put down a base first?
Oh,
A shed.
No, we're not having a base at all, mate, on it. We're just going to run this as a
That's fine.
as a gear. I like that base covered in fucking barbed wire, though. Let's be honest. We'll if we're running this for any days this week, it'll be done. Or any map we play now until white, we won't care about the base anymore, will we? And if we're running Livonia, which we probably won't be, because they're not going to be playing Livonia next white.
No.
And there's no point. It's a 6-man. We're outnumbered. We might as well, whatever we run for the rest of this week, has to be a 3-man. Just to give us a fighting chance to learn how to fight. We know how key cards work, we know how to build a base, we know how to cook food.
We know how the events go now.
Yeah, we just got to learn how to fight on Downbad.
Yeah.
And we're not going to learn that building a base. Did I just say we'd have a week without a base?
You did, yeah, which I was a little bit shocked with. I'm not going to argue.
Chuckles said he will look at I Survive after we log off and work out where the animals spawn and things like that. But Chuckles, we won't...
use of Chuckles.
Thank you, Chuckles, but we won't know, arguably, where we're going to, which maps we're going to be on until they make the announcement sometime this weekend of which maps have won. No, not won. They take into consideration the votes and then throw it out the window and go with what they were going for anyway.
Yeah.
It'll be maps that they've already got the stuff built for because they don't have enough time to build the map from scratch. So it'll be maps that they already have everything saved just to drop it in.
Yeah.
That's how closed up it is at times. This is the sort of map where you run right past somebody and not know you had.
Yeah, until you get shot.
And vice versa, you could just be sat there eating and you could see someone and just gun them down from the side. It's like a real forest. But I'm only getting 75 frames. But I am playing at ultra extreme settings. Yeah.
Yeah, that won't help with the frames, but still, that's not bad at ultra 4K.
Ultra 4K. This is the same as I get on Grey Zone.
Yeah.
Yes, Cherno. No, Cherno? Chuckles. You're not called Cherno, are you? You're called Chuckles. Is just a recce, or is there a reason we've come here, mate?
There's a capture zone here.
Oh, okay. it?
I'm expecting death.
Are we?
More than likely, that's where the shots were coming from. Dead on that marker.
Oh fuck yeah, they'll be dead.
At my best.
Okay, mate. Be people hiding in houses, won't it?
Yeah, more than likely.
Oh, hide here.
Come behind you.
I'm staying open mic at the moment.
That. Yep. Back into the trees. I was hit southeast of me.
Okay.
Healing myself in the tree.
Yeah. Yeah, Chuckles, it hit. Cookie. Coming behind you, mate.
In their 2-story building. He's in there.
Okay.
Direct headshot, but he had level 3 helmet on, so he's not dead.
Where the 2-story building is, yeah.
South of me. South of me.
Seen. 2-story.
He was in that window. Direct headshot, but level 3 helmet. I'm assuming tanks it.
Yeah.
But he's got to be hurting after that, though.
Yeah.
Can't see it from the building I've gone into, so I'm gonna have to come out of it. I was hoping I could get a height on him.
Flanking to the right.
See that?
Right rear of you, right rear. Looking for a different window into the 2-story upstairs. Can't see him.
He surely won't be peeking again for a little bit. Another player on me. It's 255 of me west. Pushing it up. It sounds like he's pushing up towards truck. Multiple, it sounds like. in behind, going behind, fully gillied.
Sniper map. Downbad is all about snipers, isn't it? Yeah?
Oh, I don't really understand the audio. That's going to be taking some getting used to, because the audio is different to normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that was... sounded like the person was in front of me, but he was coming in from behind left.
See the back of the lorry. I'm in a bush.
That's what you want to look at, back of the lorry.
No, I can see the front of the lorry.
Yeah, the side of the road you're now going onto, in where you are now, in fact, is where the ghillie guy was, just a bit further down towards...
Yeah.
It's going to take some getting used to, but I'm sure we'll soon pick it up.
It's going to force me to be a sniper. It's going to force us both to be snipers, mate.
Yeah.
Which is probably more realistic in this sort of environment.
Yeah.
Ghillie suits and good armour. But mate, did I just say that? I'm worrying myself now, mate.
Surprise.
Scanning bushes looking for ghillied people. Chuckles said he's got his earbuds jammed in, listening for footsteps. Something around me. I just heard some tap, tap, tap.
Keep comms quiet, mate, because...
Yeah. Someone's using silent shots near me. thought it was a player. It's a Z walking around. Or it's a Z to see when it's triggered. Yeah.
Yeah.
See the side of the lorry now.
That's better than nothing, because you should see once it hits capture zone 3 and ready to be captured or completed, people start going to the end of the truck to open it to get the stuff out.
Chuckles, that was a long time ago that I was there. You see, saw elbows next to the side of a house.
Jesus.
What are you doing, Cookie? Are you moving up here again?
I'm just at the moment spawning in, trying to get my bearings. Yeah, I'm just sort of looting around and seeing what's about, in all honesty with you, and
Yeah.
getting a feel for the map. What the hell's over it? So they've got outside like farm buildings,
Yeah.
like massive barns, loads of dead animals. It looks like.
Yeah. 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 It's a really nice design map. It feels like there's been an apocalypse here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a 4.
Comms. Someone's shooting Zeds with a silenced pistol. Okay, about winning the event. I just want to tap somebody. I want to unzip them.
Excuse me?
Not like that. When you shoot someone in the head, it's called unzipping in military terms.
Why would that?
Unzipped. Because the head gets unzipped. Yeah. It's not. I know what day it is, and I know, but that doesn't mean. Yeah. No, I like the meme that said it's March the 14th, so steak and blowjob day, unless you're married, in which case it's just steak for you.
Even steak.
No idea where people are. Everyone's just hunkered down in positions of cover.
Yeah, they're just you honestly you're just gonna be waiting for the lorry to hit capture zone 3, and that's when all hell will break loose, because someone will go for it, and then the amount of fire, like shots fired at that point.
Might give me a chance to get a kill.
Well, yeah, basically. Not saying that you can't get a kill when people aren't shooting at each other, but
Yeah, it's about creeping around and seeing them in windows up to this point, isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, everyone's just waiting for it to hit the zone 3 capture.
Yeah, singly, I had fish fingers and chips tonight.
Oof. What did you have for dinner?
Tuna and sweet corn sandwich with a packet of crisps. Quite healthy for me.
It's not bad, yeah. I had burritos, homemade. A little bit of rice, taco mix, mince, onion, some green salad leaves, cucumber, tomatoes, bit of mayo. Wrap it up into a burrito, fry it slightly so it's a bit crisp. Lovely.
Thanks, Chuckles. Chuckles has said the one on the roof is aggroed. It is. The arms are up. It's searching. So I reckon the person's inside that house. Maybe in that window
More than
there,
likely.
looking up.
Yeah.
So if I get a different angle, I might be able to shoot them.
I'll stay quiet for you, sir.
Might not be able to.
It's ended at level 3.
It's ended, has it?
Yep.
So
Just
someone's-
came up saying ended level 3.
So people are going to start pushing it, yeah?
More than likely. That's what I would go with. Got 2 players on me.
Yeah. Great, Chuckles. Didn't like that spawn location?
No, they hinted me.
Yeah, that's what they do on here, isn't it? It's how you fight to win on here. It's what we do, so...
100%.
There's a Green Mountain Tower that overlooks this location.
Oh.
So you could get up that tower and tap people in town.
Okay.
Just so we know if we ever play this map in the future. Don't know where Gilly Man is. He might have already had the loot for all I know. Aircraft coming. Be able to zoom on this scope. No shooting yet, mate.
Oh?
No. Well, little silence shots occasionally. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to push it. Give me an RV and I'll come and meet you somewhere.
That, well, I'm trying to find on the map.
We'll put something near where you are so I know at least what direction to run. Move the yellow marker if you could.
At some point I will, yeah. I'm currently in a miniature compound myself.
Okay, in which case I'll go firm and move it myself in your direction. Yeah.
What's that, sir?
Drcookiemonster. Behind me, I'm dead. Fuck it.
Ah,
I heard him
Unlucky,
running
mate.
up and I was looking forward, ready to shoot, and he shot me in the back of the head.
unlucky.
That's alright. That's alright. That's life, isn't it? Which town did you spawn near? Do you remember?
The middle one.
Thank you. Yeah, I can see you somewhere 600 metres away. So Chuckles, some of the problem with my audio is my 7.1 headset doesn't work in DayZ because DayZ's never updated their drivers to work with Dolby. So that's half my problem. I've got a Dolby surround sound headset that will give me correct point. So if I'm playing Scum, I know exactly where they are. But if I'm playing DayZ, it doesn't work. Because we've never had Dolby sound put into DayZ, unfortunately. So, but I chose to buy this because it's, from my point of view, it's the future, and I use it for watching TV or music. And they're an expensive set. In Chuckles money, they're about a 400 US set of headset. So not expensive, but still really expensive for this. I'm with you now, mate.
But
No, they've turned off the audio, the new stuff. So we've got the 1.26 update, so the snap twigs, but nothing more. I'm going to load this map up tomorrow in Editor and see how much of this is their assets and how much is map assets.
yeah.
Not a lot in here, is there? You've been up the castle tower?
Not fast tower yet, no.
Okay, I am pushing it now in case there's... Whoa, fuck. Yeah, there's a gun up here. I can get to it. Well, I hope there is. It's on the floor. It might not be. It might be a fake one. Yeah. No, I've got a tundra with ammo
Nice.
and a scope.
Spent ages trying to get this piece of armour, which is badly damaged, annoyingly, which was stuck in the floor.
Yeah.
I've spent fucking ages trying to grab it, and I finally got it. Do you want to go do a key card?
Yeah, if I can get out of this room that I'm stuck on in the furniture. Yeah, I'm out. Is it nearby or is it miles away?
8k.
Ah, it's nearby. Do it.
Then let's auto run and let's head back here and let's check the steps. Have I? Yes, I think I have. Ignore me. Right, let's go. I'm just going to go get a drink, so I will auto run and I'll be back in a second.
I'm going to do the same. Right, I'm back, guys. Chuckles is such a nice map. Such a nice map. I think it'll work well for GoblinZ. Excellent. Welcome back. I've checked that pillbox. I've got an AK. If I use this for GoblinZ and I put the UK houses in, then I will give them loot spawns in them. I'll have to build them myself though. You're right, Cookie?
Yeah, all good, you?
Yeah. You were stuck on a fence for quite a while.
Pressing.
But what I'll do, Chuckles, is I'll load it into editor and I'll see how much, whether I need to add lots of UK assets myself. So I'd like to run this with some UK assets. Places for people to live, little farms, stuff like that. Would be quite nice. I've just moved my rifle into my primary weapon and my machine gun into my secondary.
Bloody hell.
Because I think that's probably how you have to play Downbad. Your scoped weapon is your primary.
I still don't understand what you've done.
What? What do you mean?
Your dad. Most personal, don't like snipers. Oh yeah, I'm going to put my sniper in my pocket here.
I told you this year was about me learning to snipe.
Pressure running southwest, Lucia, up the hill, going into the tree line, never.
That's correct, Chuckles. We would call it recce. You would call it recon. So you have recon platoons, we have recce platoons. Same job.
Are you talking to me there, mate? Because you keep breaking up if you are.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I was talking to Chuckles.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You've
not.
just gone into these trees directly in front of us.
My rifle and the scope in my hand. You still following him?
Okay. Yeah, he's in open field now.
Not anymore.
Oh, lovely.
Opened up.
lovely.
Yeah. Back of the fucking
There
head.
we go.
I like that shot. That was one of my best shots. Yeah. Ah.
Right, continue with the mission.
I'm not. Oh, I'm bouncing now. I've shot him. There we are. Chuckles just went, damn, great shot. I actually aimed just above his head to bring the round onto his head. Didn't even fucking zero the weapon, mate. Fucking,
Oh.
yeah, 308 through the back of the fucking head. He wouldn't even know what hit him. It's 308 if he wants to know. I need to do that occasionally. Moving targets with a rifle. He's getting better with this scope.
You are. That you are.
I just don't like the page up and page down stuff. It feels wrong to me.
But then you range scopes in the army.
Different, no, not in my world. So as infantry, it's you zero it to 300 meters, and then you've got graticals past 300 or below. So you've got little markings inside the scope, and then you can, based upon those markings, you know that if the full body that you're shooting at fits between those two lines, then shoot on this point, because that will hit them at 400. Yeah? Snipers would do the whole click, 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 move it left, page up and page down stuff. Equivalent of in-game, the real equivalent, yeah?
Yeah.
But as infantry, it's 0 to 300 or 600, whatever they're firing. But I think we were 0 to 300. And that's what we would normally, we would taught, I think, to engage at 300. So you, once it's zeroed, and once you can hit that target every time at 300, you don't then zero your weapon again. It's now yours and it's set up for that. Which is why it's so hard for me to learn. So Chuckles, once we smuggle me and the missus to the UK, refresher lessons. Yeah. Chuckles says when he gets, when we smuggle him and his missus to the UK, he'll need refresher lessons on how to speak English and the different words that we use to describe things.
I don't think we agreed to smuggle him.
All we said was he was going to live inside a boot of a car, didn't he? That's not smuggling, that's just somewhere we're giving him to live. And now we know it's him and the missus as well. That means we'll need a bigger car. One of them can have the engine compartment.
Yes. Yeah, that's a fair deal.
Yeah. And we'll leave it running beforehand to warm it up, but only twice a week. Though, arguably it's quite warm here compared to the States, isn't it? Depending on where they live in the States, obviously. But we're not going to let that muck up this idea. We'll start with some basics. Chuckles will introduce you to the letter U. You add it to things like colour. Then we'll move on to some advanced stuff. The alphabet. Z. A whole new letter for you. Yeah. And don't even get us started on the word zucchini. No such thing over here, is there, Cookie? No. You'll have to start using a kettle and having your tea warm or hot.
Made properly as well.
Yeah. You'll probably hate it. I still can't get my head around Americans. Obviously not all Americans, but the Americans that use a yowl as a general word to describe everything. I just can't get my head around that. Right.
What?
So, Steph will sometimes say yowl. Oh, why can't I... Oh, it's lag, isn't it? I'm trying to eat my box of cereal that's coloured incorrectly. I was bouncing on the floor. It's my own fault. I'm running at 4K Ultra. Yeah. Let's put that down, shall we?
So you should sometimes say yowl.
Yeah.
I still don't understand what yowl means.
Nor do I. It's not something we have, is it? I think it's you all or something like that.
Oh, like howdy y'all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all a little bit weird for me. I'm now at 200 FPS and I've only just altered it a little bit. Graphically it looks exactly the same. Yeah. Water won't reflect the same way now then. A mod came out today, Cookie, that you would love, well I love, you would certainly love. It makes grenades in DayZ, anything that blows up, act correctly. So at the moment, if you throw a grenade, it lands and DayZ draws a circle round it and anyone within that circle gets killed or injured. Same with a landmine, same with a claymore, basically. What it's done is it's actually set up fragmentations that come off it using ray tracing to trace where they hit, and you only get taken out if you get hit with the fragmentation. And they go to the correct distances based upon the type of grenade it is or claymore.
Wow.
Yeah. Massively wow. What a mod. And loads it all as a JSON, so server owners can add other explosive weapons to it, or change the grenade to work differently themselves.
Yeah.
Massive mod. The feedback the person's getting is like, this is amazing. Yeah. So grenades will become realistic.
Yeah.
Claymores will be used as claymores, they'll defend properly.
Yeah.
Because grenades aren't really used in game, are they? Not massively. You might occasionally throw one if you've got one on you, but you don't carry them to use. It's more of a show thing. People have them on them. I thought we were doing a key card. Now I think we're running back to where I died. Because I died here.
We did die here, yes.
Am I running back to my body? Am I? I'm 600 meters away from myself.
As well now, aren't you?
Yeah. I imagine that's what the pressure was running into then, his body, yeah?
Yeah, more than likely. I mean, we might as well check it, we're here. It wasn't actually, genuinely wasn't the plan to come back here, but obviously...
Well, no, we can push on. We've got to go past it anyway. My body's en route.
Yeah, my body's en route as well. I generally didn't even think about coming back here. I just...
Yeah.
We just might as well. We have a quick looky.
Yeah.
Quick goosey. See what's what.
When he shot me in the back of the head, he might not have hung around if he had loot on him and just run for it, mightn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he stripped my body down. He cut it up.
Yeah. Bastard.
And again, he left some reasonable gear. He took the FVD, left the 2 AKs.
I got all my stuff back. You want a vest, or have you got one?
I need a vest.
Alright, come to me.
Just got a chest rig on.
He's badly damaged, but
It's better than what I've got, which is nothing. Yeah. Why wouldn't it let me wear it? Because I've got that on. No, I can't wear that chest, no. But it doesn't matter.
I'm just sorting out my inventory quickly.
I'm not sure, Chuckles, but his whole body together was about 9 hours. Based upon the size of the base that we've got, not if you had more walls, you'd get less time for it. If that makes sense. So the more walls and doors you've got, yeah, I'm ready to go, mate. You're not taking the Tundra?
No.
Oh, I'll go back and check if there's any spare ammo in it.
I picked it up for you.
Okay. What do you get?
Better piece of clothing. So this guy, right, he must have quickly looted me
Yeah.
and moved off because he took the nails, didn't take the code lock, the other key card, anything else. It's literally the only thing I don't have is
The nails.
the nails and the leather repair kit.
Yeah. So maybe he was going through your body and suddenly he got shot at and he ran.
Yeah. But I know I hit him, so he probably thought leather repair kit, yes.
Yeah. A very nice map, this, though.
Yeah.
I'm...
You want the ammo, by the way, for the Tundra?
Yes, please. Because I've learnt that I'm a good shot with that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is if I switch to this with Goblin, this will take a few weeks, well, it'll take a few days to get it working right.
Yeah.
With loot chests and everything like that. But I think it'll be very nice. Basically, I've got a week off for Easter, so it would make sense to maybe switch to this at Easter and develop it over that week. See if there's a snow version of this, because then I've got something that I can run when it's snow time. Maybe run this with Arctic conditions, so they've got to have light fires, because there's plenty of wood around, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah. 100 degrees.
Yeah. Do it with vanilla and even more doors like we've got now. So you can take over a house still.
Have you ever thought about simple base as just a building mod?
So, sort of. It adds, obviously, having to find hinges. Yeah. Whereas at the moment they have to find barbed wire. So simple base might work because it will give them roofs.
Yeah.
I quite like vanilla for walls, watchtowers and shit, and compound walls, because they look like you've really made them. And then the even more doors, the metals doors that you make yourself, because again it feels like you've actually put it together badly and fitted it into a house.
Yeah.
I like what they've done to that place, an old ruined house, and turned it into a non-ruined house.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'd like to run a base building plus.
Yeah.
But it's a temperamental old bugger, and you have to have a knowledge of what you're doing with it to keep it running happily.
Yeah.
But I think long term, that's what I'd like to switch to. BB plus, maybe without the cement mixers, just have tier 1 and tier 2.
Yeah.
But I think that would be a nice way of doing it. It's getting fucking lag in here at the moment. I'm bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, so turn off concrete and just have it as wood or metal. But then you have to stop using expansion breaching charges and expansion code lock. So at the moment I have expansion base building, which covers one mod, covers everything. Whereas if I do that, I need to load in base building plus and code locks and breaching charge as separate mods. But I like breaching charge because then it's components. So people have to find the items themselves before they can raid with them.
Yeah. This looks like a cave of some sort.
It is. I can see the entrance on top and a way in here. I'm going in now, mate. I'm underneath. I'm in. Still, I've found a way in underneath. They got a garden plot inside. Come round to where I am. You can go underneath it. So I'm getting moved all over the place at the moment. I'm so laggy. I'm getting bounced left, right, and centre, or left, right, and Chelsea, as they call it at work. Yeah, major bounce.
So you can go underneath the thing. But that's as far as you can see, really.
Yeah.
But
okay. I might have to log out and log back in again just to make sure my frames are okay. Yeah.
Okay, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. Sorry about that.
No, don't worry, mate. I'll hold up on a tree as well.
Yes, it is, Chuckles. It's you can build bases in them. You open up the door and put your own door behind it, and you can live inside. There'll be 2 on Chernarus. We just haven't found them yet. I'm going back in. I'm just letting things settle. Loading in now, mate.
No worries, mate.
Okay, I'm in. Just waiting for it to catch up. It's caught up. That's better. When I crawled underneath that thing, it knocked me out completely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just lost frames left, right, and centre. It just didn't understand what to do because I was underground. It didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, very much so.
Yep.
So, Chuckles, we found a cave, a massive, massive cave to live in on Chernarus if we get Chernarus. But if we don't get there first, then we don't have another option. But well, we do, but the other option someone else is living in. So, because obviously next Friday, Cookie and I will try our damnedest to get the cave because GoblinZ and Cookiemonsters live better in caves. I think it's the dampness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's slightly dark. For me, it's because I'm still looking for gold for Cookie because he thinks there might be like cookies in there. He's heard they grow on the walls of caves.
People bury their cookies in caves.
Is that the reason? Oh. Yeah. So we have to, if possible, live in caves. It's been a thing for years now. Since we met someone called Band. Is that a fucking base?
Oh my lord.
Oh my. How much will that cost them on the computer?
Oh yeah, I want to know. Bloody hell.
What's it, a free man on here, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, Chuckles, we're not going to go for the river base. I think that's too... I like what he did with building underwater, but I like my bases to be believable. Yeah. And I don't think I would be able. It would be too much of a compromise if I built underwater using like his method, because I stream and people are used to me building bases that anyone can build on any server. I don't think I could suddenly live under a river.
As amazing as that would be.
Yeah. You could do that and not need a code lock.
Yeah.
And you could probably, done right, you could probably drive your car underwater as well.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure that it's the right thing to do. What building are we looking for?
There's ATC, so I'm going to go with
That
this one
one.
maybe.
Yeah, it is.
No, not this one. No, not this building.
Okay.
Oh, small ATC. Small ATC? What the fuck's a small ATC? This, maybe? No, this can't be ATC, it's a police stop.
Yeah.
Check these buildings.
Yeah.
See if there's anything shut and locked. Oh,
Just changing my t-shirt for something camouflaged.
it's me reloading, alright, if you hear.
Yeah. Going to the third. Backpack, is that better than what I've got? No. That you reloading?
That was me. I was sorting out my gun, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Feel like a military. Oh, there's a military base a bit further down, maybe.
Yeah.
On pink marker now, so on the map it says military base, so it could be there. I can't see another small ATC.
Where the shooting was coming from.
More than likely then. Yeah, I can't see another ATC in that place. Or small ATC anyway. I don't know what I mean by small ATC. Surely an ATC is an ATC.
I would have thought so as well, Cookie, but hey, what do we know?
Oh, that's true, yeah.
It's not like we've been playing it very long, is it?
No.
Which is my sarcasm.
Are you being sarcastic then? I could have never have guessed.
Really? You know who would hate this map? I've only got 3 hours. How am I going to get anywhere? Yeah,
Oh, Mr. Mart.
he would detest this map.
That would.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that ATC there. The one directly in front of me.
Oh, 100%. Where all the shooting is coming from. This is where we're going. We want to do it after restart, because restarts now, isn't it?
10 minutes. I'm going to go to the building anyway, just to make sure that it is that building.
Yeah, we're not allowed to log out in them, remember? Within so many
Oh, no,
meters
well,
of them.
Yeah, I won't be logging out in it.
We go to the next pillbox.
So,
You got any 5.56 assault rifles, like NATO type? I've got a 50 round mag.
no, I've got a 50 round mag as well, I was just checking them.
ATC at the end. radar on the...
Oh, yeah, it's got the one with the box on the top. I'm gonna go with. Now I'm looting. Might as well check the building.
The heli spawn here.
That can't be a proper heli which you can fly though. That looks just a custom side.
I'm gonna go and check. You can open it. The heli spawn, I think, mate.
Okay.
You want to see
Yeah,
if I
this
can...
is the building.
Okay. You want to see if I can get into the driving seat?
Yeah, go mate.
Oh, it won't let me get inside, but you can open the doors.
Oh.
Right, we need to find somewhere that we can log out that overviews that building. Yeah? I would never have been able to do that, Chuckles. Hell yeah.
You need a helmet.
No, I've got a helmet. I've also now got now got a scar with a 50-round mag on it.
You in here if you want.
Scar now.
What was that?
What was what?
Sounded like a vehicle trying to start.
The heli?
Yeah, it came from this direction.
I like a war belt. Thank you very much, game.
Mutant.
Yes, it did. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm just... Stalker has its place. I just don't think it's in DayZ. For me. Alright, mate? We logging out, we staying here until and hit that after log out.
I think so, yeah.
Shouldn't we be a bit further away? 500 metres or something stupid.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Alright, let's push out of the building then. Push up towards that lighthouse or windmill,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it is.
The last thing we want is a come on guys, play the game conversation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of route windmill. I wouldn't
That's
stop.
where it's sort of going up towards. I'm not going to go in it, but gap to these trees.
Once we've done this key card, I'll probably log after that, mate.
I'm the same.
I'm lagging a bit now. Or we just go
You
firm
know-
here and come back on Sunday. And do the key card on Sunday. Up to you.
Up to you, mate. Up to you.
Let's do it after restart, and then if it goes wrong, we've got a fresh ball, and then on Sunday at least we can then choose which map we're playing, because we'll know which maps are going live.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if this is back on after next Friday, I'd be very tempted, and this was going to be a 3-man. I'd be so tempted to play this.
Yeah.
Just because we don't know the map, and it's nice playing something you don't know.
Yeah, 100%.
And also, a lot of other people don't know the map. And there's some amazing sniper positions on this map, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
We're now looking on that place. You could tap people to your heart's content in there now. Suddenly, when you look down onto the camp from here, you don't feel safe in there anymore.
Maybe we shouldn't have come up here.
Okay, Chuckles. I'll be about tomorrow. Let us know when you're awake, and we'll find a map to play on. Either this one or one of the others. Yeah, Chuckles and I will run on something tomorrow. I won't stream it, Chuckles. I'm not streaming Saturdays from now on. I'm having Thursdays and Saturdays off streaming, and Wednesdays because of work. But I'm streaming slightly longer on the days I do stream. I don't want to lose. Streaming is not the same as gaming. So sometimes it's nice just to relax. Restart. Go. Really, Chuckles. It is a little bit. Yeah. What they do, though, isn't it? I'm going to try and see if it lets me load in, mate. What do you reckon? I'll wait till exactly on 11 o'clock. I'll wait for 11.
Yeah, wait for 11 and then
Click the button.
see what happens.
Click the button of being kicked. Yeah?
That sounds about right.
Well, it tells me I did kill a player, so if the stats are correct, it was 154 metres to kill.
Something tells me that I have 0 kills.
Well, it tells me I've killed one player, which is right.
That is right. It could
And
well
I've been alive for 42 minutes and 21 seconds, which would be about right as well. Not bad, 154 metre shot. I thought it was an excellent shot, not as good as my 900 metre shot. But still. Downbad was so much easier before when they had all the lag and they hadn't fucking developed their servers better. Oh,
Yep.
could not reach the server because it's unreachable. Yeah. We played their Fallout map, didn't we, when Downbad first started?
Yeah.
And it was like really laggy in the town, and once you got out the town, the map wasn't very big and you died a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ooh, click play.
Excellent. Go open a room up. I love how many key cards we find in keys. That's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the key cards, the fact that they're so easy to find to get better gear for everyone is nice. Obviously, the harder key cards, yes, fair enough, they might be a slightly different scenario, but I mean, we found one on Shadow, didn't we? And then you teleported us and we had 2F11. And we won't talk about that on lunch.
Yeah, there was an incident today, Chuckles, where we went into a teleporter, and where we landed was pitch black, and we didn't have MVGs or head torches. Yeah. So there was an incident. We're not going in that. We're not going anything that starts counting down. If you don't have MVGs or a head torch, back off. That way of putting it. But we're not discussing the incident. I really quite let the side down, didn't I, Cookie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to say that if we'd had MVGs, we wouldn't have pushed it anyway. Yeah, Chuckles, pitch black. We just we had to shoot to find our way round, and even that we couldn't find a way out.
I thought I found a way out. I got to a proper bunker door, but you can open it and it didn't teleport you anywhere. And in the end, I just gave up because it was making me feel a bit queasy with the amount of flashes going on.
Yeah. Hard going. Chuckles, I'm so used to having at least the official vanilla glow stick. Yeah, not on this server, you don't.
It'd been lovely to have spawned in with one of those earlier.
Yeah. 23 in the queue.
24.
Good. Haircut tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Need to get a haircut. Haven't had one for a month and a half. I'm starting to look. It's starting to get too long. Nice grade 1.
Oh,
Not as long as your hair, obviously.
it's not that long.
But I count anything over like grade 1. I go, well, it's too long now. And see if there's any survivor missions for this map. If anyone's written the code for it. Hopefully they have.
I'm sure they would have.
Makes it a damn sight easier if you can run a map that's got survivor missions on for our guys. Gives something for players to do, doesn't it? But if I went to simple base, I could arguably, if I'm putting the other stuff in, have underground bases as well. This would work quite well for underground bases, wouldn't it?
You wouldn't be able to do anything. With underground bases, it would be near impossible to find them.
But if I put nails only into boxes, so you have to go to loot crates to get the nails, it will channel players.
Yeah, that's true.
Alarm going off in the camp. Someone's hit it.
Is that?
Yeah. Oh, it's about to get gassed. Gas is hitting it now.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers. What was Zeds there? You sure it was toxic Zeds which just spawned in?
No, I'm too far back.
Come down slightly. So many Zeds.
You look, God, imagine if you. I wonder if they do that because they to stop people logging out inside the place. There's a keycard room on it, and we were nearby.
They well do.
And because we were nearby, it blocks it, and that way it would automatically kill us.
Yeah.
And that way it solves the problem of people logging out inside keycard rooms. Yeah?
There's some big zombies in there.
Like proper big zombies.
Yeah, come down to here.
Yeah.
Close, a bit further down. Gas is covering them. There's some big ass zombies in there. Can you see the shadows of them, like the outlines of them?
Yeah.
Sort of east of us now.
Not really. I can see lots of zombies. I can see some with the fire extinguishers on their back, which use my method of running them.
Oh, we're right here, aren't we? So we can run and go into the warehouse in the second lighthouse.
Yeah.
Can you see them down there now?
I only see normal Zeds. Don't see anything taller. Oh, I see.
See if that gets them to us. There's one coming up to our right.
Oh, fuck! And one shot didn't kill him. All three, and I'm firing 3 away. Fuck me, how did they take him out?
Did you not get?
Yeah! You killed him!
I'm dead.
Oh, so am I. Somebody from the woods took us out, mate. That's awesome. I think I'm going to call it there, though.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
That was a good way to end. Guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Chuckles, I'll catch up with you tomorrow, mate.